I would like to tell you some things about how I really feel about you. I love you. Thank you for coming out and supporting us.
Hello?
Hey, Amber.
We love you all too. Especially you, Pat. We love.
Pat wasn't talking to us. She was talking to the people watching the stream.
Are we live? Hello.
I love you guys too.
I didn't realize we were already live. I thought Lee was busy plugging.
I'm not sure that we were live, but Pat was doing like we are.
Yeah.
That's why I thought she was talking.
No, we are. I literally said I'm going live
Yeah, I know.
right now.
You said you described the whole process. It wasn't clear whether you actually hit it or whether you were going to announce it in another second. Yes, we are live, so...
Nobody can tell this is a bit or not. Welcome to the Diesel session.
Increasingly meta
That's the
bits.
problem with people making the bit. Like, it's actually triggering me. Alright, moving along.
Wait, what?
Really? You're gonna...
Yes, really.
No shit. With most respect. Apologies. Throw me out the window. I belong
About
in
to.
Defenestration isn't as cool of a word once you know Latin. It literally just means de-windowing. Like, that's it. That's the word. From the window. That's all it means. Like, it's exactly what it says in the tin.
The window, the second story window. The heaving hole.
What is the coolest word in Latin?
I really don't think there's an answer to that question.
I think
What
the
is your
coolest
personal favorite?
Latin word would be Latin.
I don't know. Do you have a favorite word in English? Like,
What's like
Oh,
a really
I do.
cool Latin word, though?
Amazing. On the spot.
yeah, I mean, I normally read Latin. Like, I don't compose it. So the words I think about are, words that are politically marked, like libertas or clementia, which I don't know if I ask like as words.
Sure.
I don't know. I guess like furcifer means thief.
Ooh,
That's
I
a
like
cool
it.
word.
I like the word for thief in French too. Voleur. It's just so romantic.
Voilà. Is
Je
it though?
suis une voleur. Ouais, bien sûr. C'est très romantique.
I feel like you're creating a romantic situation around the word. I don't think the word itself inherently is romantic.
Je vais voler votre cœur.
Oh my god. Care.
Eh bien, je vais le manger.
Alright, so, friends, we're gathered here today.
My grammar's
And
awful.
by we, I mean us minus Bulltrip, I guess, to resume Red Knight. Gunther had just got his ass shot after Starlight cleaving off the final of the 3 chains, tugging at these wards. And yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Is he okay?
He's up at 1 mask. You see him spooking in the water.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got shot. Right, that was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Not a
Wait,
big
can we-
deal,
can
you
we-
know, he just got shot.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Not gonna make
Over a month
sense.
ago it happened.
Is there any way we can get like a very brief overview of what's happened? You don't have to go like me circa before Diesel Shot started levels of detail, but like, you know, just a quick overview
In
for
the
the kids.
beginning, the Earth was
I mean, a lot
created.
happened.
Yeah, so
It's not what happened, but like what's going to be relevant to the climax of the mystery confrontation that we need to know, so it will be relevant.
Yeah,
long
like
battle
last
between
time.
demons and angels prevailed throughout the realm, fighting over the terror.
yeah, so what happened was you guys moved around, and you were trying to stop these wards from getting drug away by some angelic change. And there was a bit of a to-do over on Mr. Damien's yacht, and you were thinking you were gonna go pay him a little visit and fuck up his shit, because otherwise he'll be arriving with his lizard bros just in time to cause some big problems tomorrow, which is the night when the moons will align. The red night's moon and the pure, shining white moon of the real. And you're going to, and you were to that end going to climb up up and down the chains that link it in the sky. And you're going to descend onto his ship and fuck some shit up.
But you know that we can't do that because we're at the end of this current red night. So why are you describing a thing that we can't do?
No, we can do it. We just have to do it like tomorrow night, right at the beginning, right?
I mean, maybe if a ship is still in the same place, like, I don't know why that would be guaranteed.
I mean, that was what you guys were talking about doing, and I remember you guys being at... Actually, yeah, I think you came here rather than finish that.
Yeah, because we didn't have enough time to do both, and we already had 2 out of 3 of this quest bit done, and we didn't know which one was more relevant.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess he arrives then. But you still have, like, an amount of time in the Red Knight with someone having just shot Gunther, so... The most...
Yeah, so,
it brings us back to the most
I feel
pressing
like
issue.
This was the end of the Red Knight before, but I guess it's not.
I'm immediately gonna hide behind this pillar.
It's the final unit of time.
Okay.
Alright. And Zarina, what direction are you taking cover from?
Like, I thought it was coming from this direction. I don't know why I vaguely remembered it was.
Gunther was like here, and you saw him fall this way.
Oh, then I'll run.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So he's basically completely fine. He just fell off the giant thing.
Yeah, that's what happens.
It's for the blood pool.
With our good weapon, too. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's no mop, but it's okay.
You see a disgusting ray hangs ever more evident, as if though sliding out, unfurling like a banner in the air through where Gunther had been shot. Disgusting, somewhere between rage and loathing. And you feel as if though, you know, you are under its aim. And yeah, everyone give me an individual evading.
Okay.
And if you take cover behind the pillar, get a 2 advantages.
Okay, let me go back to my...
Yikes. Oh, not advantages. Sorry, not rerolls, right? Advantages, yeah. My bad.
Fuck. What am I... Okay, I think it's... I think it's only 4. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna open my character sheet.
Where is
Yeah,
my...
also-
Oh, there it is. Haha. No! No! Walter.
Okay.
Oh, that's a little boy today.
Yeah, I guess it is only that much.
What
Alright.
mask am I at? I'm only at 4, huh?
I'm so old and shaken. Well, I mean, PC and Walter might have more mask. It wasn't for the fact that we dove and fought that tentacle demon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I mean, we all might have more mask if not for choices that we made throughout the night.
You know,
You're just
Madeline,
describing
you know,
the fundamental
man.
premise of the game.
You know, Madeline, as correct as you are, you're correct.
I mean, like, no one asked you guys to fight the tentacle monster. We
I mean,
could've
I
all
did.
Yeah,
I did. I
made
did.
it.
that after
And
the tentacle monster,
What?
actually.
Did you expect us not to engage?
I'd seen too much hentai not to.
That's fine. We could have had an alternate ending.
Just
but
imagining,
we
like,
saved
the American
ourselves from...
time where they stab the tentacle monster to death and then have heterosexual sex, like, on the bank, totally ignoring the point of hentai.
Wow.
Hold on. I think you got it backwards.
You don't understand
By
the genre,
defeating
do
the
you?
monster, there is no...
That's weird, champ. Anyways.
I don't follow the logic, but all I can say is we're in the good ending right now. We're not in the bad ending. We're not in the get demonetized ending.
So I fail it.
Okay.
I mean,
Don't worry, you're not.
does anybody want to give me a boost to one of these? I guess we're individuals, so no.
Sure.
I think I failed.
I guess.
If you hid behind the pillar, you have 2 advantages, making 2 force count.
Oh, okay. One more. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I fucking fail.
God, I feel like
Epic.
Wait, am I not allowed to boost?
No, Pat, you don't roll 2 more dice. You have 2 more 6.
Oh,
advantages,
to
like-
advantage, to
yeah.
advantage, to advantage. I'm a dumbass. Holy shit.
we haven't played in a bit. So.
Alright, so here's how this shakes out. Here's how this shakes out.
Oh wait, so real quick, can we use spend mask here to up dice?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I spend a
So-
mask to die?
Can I make like can I just make this 3 a 4, and then just have the advantage because I hid behind the thing?
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
I forget how to change the number.
You basically just click on it and, like, with your left hand, multi-sided, choose side.
Right click on it.
Right click. Sorry, I don't. I
Yes,
honestly
automatic.
use right and left with distressing frequency.
Oh. Oh, I got it. I've never done this before.
Good.
Cool.
I mean, that's also not really
alright,
what advantage.
well, I guess
whatever.
can
Can
we
somebody
give
get
our-
shot or not shot already?
Yeah, I'm just. Alright, so
And it's an
everybody roll.
individual evasion check. So I don't think we can share evasion successes, or it would be collective.
Well, so collective means that you're all
Hmm.
trying to hit. Like, if one person gets how many successes are necessary, that's fine. Individual, you can share, you can help somebody out, but like, you need to get a certain number on your own to not get fucked. In this case, it's 1. So if you have extras, you can share them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you should have pointed out before people started, like,
Yeah, I did just
their
spend that.
mask.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have so much to share.
I mean, maybe like,
What I do,
Point is,
I
you get
basically
shot at, you hide.
grab Listrong and I pull her over, kind of to the other side, just like
You hear
like
the loud cracking
like
of
Jasper
door
when
of a dusting rifle. They shooting at you. You do think that the Red Knight is
You
going to
squat.
end soon. So in theory, that would make it, you know, I mean, whatever is in the Red Knight won't be in the Red Knight anymore.
Yeah, unless it's one of the, human enemies that we have shooting at us, and then we'll continue to use them with actual guns.
And there won't be this pillar in the way.
particularly the one that we've all
Yeah, that's
So
the other thing.
that's
Yeah, the one-
known.
Like where they're coming from more precisely.
Yeah, after multiple shots, you know that they're coming from the northeast, in amongst the rock face. This isn't where the rocks are, but the very preciseness of how this is laid out means it'll be easier for me to just put them here. But you can imagine the shooter is, you know, in this zone.
Okay, I mean, we don't really, I'm not seeing any good way to sneak around to there,
Can I,
even
like-
using
Oh, I got
water. But we could just use the water to escape,
Yeah,
possibly. I don't know where it goes.
you would take a swim.
If you suggest that, I hand you my surfboard.
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah.
And
you
I'm
got
like,
the
this isn't
difference.
exactly subtle.
Oh no,
Maybe.
yeah, you're gonna want to wait to do that, and let me do something first. She says as she dives into the blood red water.
Alright, you hop in the water.
I can't
Alright,
look for a
so
ranged weapon.
This is just normal water, right?
It fills your vision alarmingly swiftly. Thick, hard to see through, more shapes and suggestions than anything else, and as it flows in your nostrils, normal is not how you would describe the singe. Like salt, but angrier.
Wonderful. Well, I'm quite pissed myself, can't lie. I'm going to swim over there, and hopefully I'm going to do a good job of covering myself in the red water to get there. Now,
I kinda
should I roll
like-
an evasion or something below?
Yes.
We use dickering to distract them to help her
I was
Man
gonna say, yeah.
undetected?
Can I try to like put on a show here and like, I don't know, like, I know my cards like, so like last time I was able to throw like the electric one in the water and like electricity like went out, right? So can I like?
Don't
know,
do that
try
while
to-
I'm in the water.
Can I try to like throw a card up there or something and like?
I mean, you really won't believe there's anyone in the water if you get electrocuted and don't scream.
No. I meant like, can I throw a card up there and like if I get like the one of the one, what is the smoke one again? Which one is that?
Loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah. Like if I get loathing, then it's like a smoke screen. If I get like rage, then maybe it's like a little explosion or something. I don't know. Like
Yeah, you can toss
Try
a
to
card and
distract
see what
them
happens. You guys
that,
can try
yeah.
and do a dickering test. What's going to happen though, before you do anything, is that Pat is going to need to make her evasion and commit to the results before we see how effective your distractions are.
Mhm.
I'll commit to that.
Okay.
So I've got a couple 4s. Now, I can't blast any of these myself, and I'm assuming that since I kind of did this without telling anybody really what my plan is, they can't help me either? Is it
Yeah, but
all
you
me?
have like 2 advantages because you're in the water and going behind shit.
Oh! Oh, well, then that's 4 6s.
Well,
that's not how that works, Pat.
No? Oh, then what is that?
it makes the 4s count as
It's-
successes.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
2
but
of them will be
Threshold.
successes.
Oh, yeah.
Goes down to a 4.
Okay, so that's 4 successes, not 6. Sorry.
It's
Yeah.
3.
But
But
it's 3 successes because you only have 2 advantages,
Bear in
right?
mind
Oh,
that
yes. Okay.
this
not
is
fine.
contesting an enemy's right now. This is contesting an enemy's evasion to see if she slips by. So you might want so the distractors can still distract, but I'm assuming this is where it stands in terms of what Izzy does.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really do much to edit this.
I mean,
so yeah.
I'll distract in the cannon, but if it's not going to do anything, then I'm not going to roll.
It will. It will make it harder for
Yeah,
them
I
to
mean, I think
detect her.
it's gonna help somehow.
Okay.
Like,
I'll roll
they
the
might be
ring then.
distracted by us. Yes, I will.
3 successes on me.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. And to distract, you throw your card?
Yeah. So I pick a card.
Yeah.
Boop.
Go.
Watch it be lightning again.
Rage.
Ooh,
You
flame
throw out the
on.
rage, and you see a red glow emerge from the rocks.
Just what we need.
You feel like it sort of jives with the disgusting aura.
Mm,
Hmm.
And
that's unfortunate. You should have given it on me. I jive with that aura too.
I know what I was doing.
alright, Izzy almost makes it by without getting shot at, but then a few shots dart into the water with a splash, a purple reddish splash, as the velvet bolts unfurl, smoke behind the tracer, and you guys just sort of, leave position. GG, not GG's. I cannot tell your tokens apart. I'm sorry. Zarina,
Is it dead?
It's the hats. It's the hats.
Zarina
It
tosses
is the
her
hats.
card, and it slams into the rocks, distracting them a bit. GG, you presumably, do you yell things?
Rage.
Let out an
explosion.
earth-shattering scream.
Yes.
Make
It proves bowel shaking, and the person up there is a bit disturbed. Their stomach hurts, and that just sort of distracts them from being a good shot. Izzy manages to bob and weave. Izzy, you're free and clear. What do you do?
I go over here and I get up on the bank. My hair soaked in red water, and I emerge like a almost like a woman out of one of those Sports Illustrated ads, except for I look pissed and completely soaked and not at all drop dead gorgeous or whatever. It does not look
Drop dead.
photoshopped when I emerge from the
It
water.
looks like someone's gonna drop dead. So,
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna kill someone.
all right, there is some. All right,
Oh, and I've got my
POV, you
machete
fucked
out.
up.
All right.
I also have my my machete out.
Nice. So you want
Basically, POV, you're a Sports Illustrated cameraman, and you fucked up.
Exactly.
All right. You want to ascend to this like rock cropping where there seems to be somebody fucking
Damn
around?
straight I do.
All right.
I'm gonna come around the edge, making sure not to make myself super visible.
All right. You climb up. You climb up all around the edge, and you see the person who's all posted up there is Zoom shooting at the rest of them. And he has this sort of a disgusting aura about him. Loathing and rage
Do I recognize
swirl
him?
in tandem. And, yeah, you see him laying there. And it is a man you have seen before. None other than Jacques.
Kind of figured.
Yep.
God damn it, John.
Awesome.
Yes, you find in this cove a frog.
Bruh.
You
know what they say. You know what they say back in my Sorry, let me get into the. You know what they say back in my homeland that one should do with a frog that's gotten into your garden? They usually say step on it and squish it until the guts come out. But I hardly feel like that's appropriate in this situation.
Really got to do that bit before you monologue to the guy with a gun.
Yeah, so Jacques hears some rocks
Oh
move.
no, I didn't monologue. No, that was all in my head.
He stands and twirls around. You guys all see Jacques rise. You see Izzy and him up there. And just as the machete is coming down, you feel the world recede to normal, or something like it, as you find yourselves in the real. And,
That's not gonna stop my hilt from coming down on this motherfucker's
nope,
head.
it's not. It's not. Yep. So, Pat, make me a fighting, as if you had a regular weapon, so you're fighting +1 dice.
But wait, isn't that just her fighting?
No,
Because she only has like a normal weapon.
Mm-hmm. True. In case she has a spiritual weapon. Alright, yeah, so your machete just manages to hit Jock. As it happens, when you just manage to hit people with machetes, blood happens. You have, like, very grievously slashed
I hit him with the
open
hilt.
What? What?
Okay, she did say that. Like, she was going to bonk him on the head. You don't
1,000
bonk with the
times.
blade into the machete.
I even did a visual of it, like literally just me bringing it down with the hand.
Hey, X3.
Hilt.
Yeah, alright, so Izzy, you come around.
This guy works here. I'm not about to commit murder.
Alright, yeah, yeah, well, okay, you deliver.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You deliver blunt force trauma to the front of this man's head, and then his skull cracks on the rock as he falls back. I'm sure he's fine. You see a little blood coming out of his ear, but he's probably fine. You see,
chillin'.
you see,
He tried to kill us. All right, it was self-defense.
what has fallen from his hands? The bear at 50 cal.
Monka?
I grab it.
Alright, it is a large and cumbersome, sniper rifle.
Hello.
The only firearm you're aware of on the island. And, yeah. Gunther presumably gets out of the water and rinses himself off. Or, not rinses.
So is he dead? Did I literally just kill him now?
If you check his vitals, you'll find that he is alive, but he's not, I mean, he's like a late Middle Ages smoker.
Shit.
Not exactly
Smoked out to his
like,
brain.
not exactly like the best of health.
He's got ligma, impossible.
What is?
Yeah, you actually take his
what
temperature and you find that he has a. Seems he might have a ligma. You're not sure how soon it'll be terminal in though.
Does anybody know? I guess what that is.
Alright, Rainbow, would you care to share with the class?
I'm just kidding. Not that though.
Yeah, fun here.
Okay.
We're children. We're all children.
Back actually don't know whatever this is, but I don't care. It's not part of the story.
You actually don't get. You don't know the joke, man.
Shush. Not now. Next time.
Yeah, so you arrive, you find Jacques, he's here, he seems like a little, frazzled. You see that he has in one of his, like, coat pockets, picking out a little bit of, like, some stationery that looks like it has the emblem of the resort on it. Like for official envelopes or, like, invitations to things.
Okay, I mean, I'm not above looting a not corpse, but what does the stationery say?
I mean, personally, I'm gonna tie his ass up.
I really don't think... Oh, I mean, A, with what? And B, he seems to be in pretty bad shape. I think we're gonna have to take him to the infirmary.
I did bring climbing gear.
Yeah, but if we take him to the infirmary, it's going to look strange when he has ligature marks on his body, unless you want to be known as participating in a weird sex thing with Jock that went wrong. We're back in the real now. Actions have consequences.
Right. Well, hey, I didn't fucking kill him now, did I? He was shooting at us with a goddamn sniper rifle. I'm sorry. Actions have
I'm saying that you
ass.
don't need to tie him up. So, the stationery?
Alright. No,
Yeah,
you're right.
You look at it.
I mean, honey, he's as good as Cataton.
It's open. It never seems to have been properly sealed, and it says simply, I cordially invite you to an awakening event on my yacht.
Oh yeah, sure.
P.S. Don't forget trophies. Yours, Damien Lavanette.
Trophies.
To Jock or to someone else? Or is it the kind of invitation without an addressee?
It does not have an addressee, although, no, it just doesn't have an addressee.
Okay, I mean, I'm definitely going to pocket the invitation in the envelope in case we need it to get into the yacht later. So, just reach the issue of trophies.
Yeah.
Jock has no other clues on him?
No, although you do know that he has a lighter with what appears to be a loathsome aura.
Interesting.
Yeah, wait, Walter, you've changed back to Vigilance by now, haven't you? You're not-
Let me double check my stat sheet. I think I'm split between the two.
Oh, yeah, but you have to...
Yeah, but you have to pick a specific one.
If you had to
So,
choose,
yeah,
if you had to choose,
Because,
up to the delegates.
well, what I was going to say was, because I was kind of role playing with it, I think Walter, yeah, he would start changing back to Vigilance. But I think for that bit right there, yeah,
An awakening event does sound like an idea.
he's starting to switch back over to
Okay,
Vigilance.
well, you can't just change between them at random. You have to spend a mask to do that, unless you're gaining new...
But I don't even have a mask to spend for it.
Well, the thing is,
You
it's
can't.
become the real. That's like day again. Like you guys,
Yeah, that also doesn't
yeah,
matter right
sure.
now. We don't have those things.
you full mask.
Do we need to?
Why'd you say that?
Do we need to do the thing to get our
What's
mask
the
back?
night again? I'll tell you guys.
Do we just get our mask back and then on the next red night? I forget. Sorry.
I have 8 masks now, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's what my sheet says. We got another one.
Let me go get my...
Oh, did we? Are we up to 8?
I got 8 masks too. Yeah,
No
'cause
shit.
We leveled up. We leveled up.
Yeah, you gained an experience.
Alright.
All right, then. Yeah. So, but to continue with like the scene where the man has just been bludgeoned and you've looted his body, like, what do you do about that? It is like
Well,
midnight
On
or
a
3.
thing. Okay, I mean, Walter, can't you deal with this? Isn't this guy your colleague? And also, can you maybe search his quarters? Because we still, I mean, I assume that what happened is the hotel manager, who's deeply suspicious, ordered him to deal with us. But why in this way? Why with no backup? Why at this time? Like, I guess, are we getting closer to something? Are they just paranoid for no reason? We have too many unknowns.
Well, we've clearly gotten closer to something. Like, that's not even a question.
I
Yeah.
do believe that they've that our little excursion to prevent the removal of them their stones might have been the. I can't do
Right.
this accent again. I need to relearn how to do this accent. Huh? Lame.
we're all relearning how to do our accents.
I know that
There
the
it is.
stones-
This is why we should never take a month
I think
break.
the stones were there to stop angels from getting in, and that the people who are coming here to do this awakening ceremony were in the thrall of demons. It's very confusing.
Maybe.
I don't
maybe
know that
it's-
they're necessarily demons. I don't think it was ever mentioned what
No,
they
I'm
were.
pretty sure we got told that Damien was possessed by a demon. Am I misremembering that?
I think he's possessed by a neutral spirit, like a proto
Profane spirit? Huh.
That was all
not
during the
profane,
Red Night.
but like some weird
Perhaps
shit.
he
I
was
don't know.
perhaps he was just here, and like everyone else, maybe he got caught up in Red Night, kind of like we did.
Right, well that's not exactly how we got
But
there.
how about we talk to him when is he awake?
No, he's
No.
quite
And from the
unconscious.
Jock,
Honey.
we weren't talking about Jock in this
Well, yeah,
conversation.
no, Jock's
We're
kind of
talking
the
about Damien
dumbass.
Lavenet and whether or not
Talking
he's
about the real
possessed
villain.
by what.
Is he awake? What kind of question
I
is
don't
that?
know what you mean by that, other than the fact like Jock is not awake. How about we
Oh
take
my
him
God.
somewhere safe so we can
Yeah, let's take him to an
either talk to him
infirmary.
later? But because Red Knight is weird as hell, I'm not like Walter's not like, oh yeah, he must be out to kill us. Walter's more like, maybe this is just unfortunate, you know? Maybe he just didn't know how to handle Red Knight. Who knows what's happening? I don't.
I don't know how to handle this.
Uh,
Let me just start shooting at people.
Like,
is
and I'm glad to know
definitely
that
a
if I have
reasonable-
trouble processing my emotions, I can just stab Walter and he'll think this is an acceptable response.
Look,
Well-
maybe he's just an American, and he was raised
Maybe,
in those
maybe it's a
in
little
those high
hard. Maybe it's a
He's
little
French.
hard.
That's his
Like,
one
bringing
character
on
trait.
maybe it's a little. Well, I mean, Walter wouldn't hesitate to defend
Maybe it was an
himself from
exchange
DG
student, and he's
for
on his
even
way
a
into the
split
American high
second.
school.
But can I finish, please? Yeah, he wouldn't hesitate for a second to bash her face in if she tried to. But
maybe he's an
the
American.
fact that Jocks is like his coworker, like he didn't get like bad. What? I didn't get bad vibes like that. So who knows what's going on? We got the edge on him though, so we can talk. We can talk to him. We can figure out what's going on.
Pat said maybe he's an anime protagonist. Wow. Can't believe it.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, you know what? I'll if I can pull Jocks over my shoulder. Let's take him over to the tavern or whatever. Heal up.
Yeah, he got hit
Figure out
in the
what's
head
going
by a falling rock. Let's just be real clear about this, all right?
Can I-
I
Can I,
don't
like-
want to go to the infirmary with them because that would be
Fire falling
suspicious.
Can I look at before they do that? Can I like look at his injury real quick?
Yeah.
Do we have any
Can
infirmary?
he
I
possibly
didn't
have tripped fallen on a stone or something?
Yeah. Can he reasonably have been? Could this reasonably be anything but somebody just donking him?
Yeah, if he took I mean, like, depending on how, like...
Are you guys
Put
gonna
some
cover
dirt in
this
the
up?
wound.
Come on, you guys said it was self-defense.
Of course we're going to cover it up. I'm sorry, do you want Izzy arrested for assault because she took out the guy who was shooting at us?
You guys
in a way
even
that
said
we
it was
cannot prove?
self-defense. Now you
Yeah, I've
guys
got
see
a career to worry about.
Honey,
Never mind. That was
honey,
rude.
that ain't no self-defense. She rang his bell. I do not know what you were saying. That
Excuse
was-
you. That man had a sniper rifle. It was so
did.
fucking
Oh,
bad.
Also,
I
what do you-
enjoyed every goddamn second of it, done it.
What do you do with, like, the sniper rifle that is, like, right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking that. I put it in my satchel. That
Oh,
I
that's
have
a sniper
on
You
me.
put
fucking-
satchel. Okay, no. This gun is as long as your body and like 30 pounds.
Oh,
You ain't putting that in no satchel.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's like a backpack for climbing. Wait, for real though.
No
Like,
backpack.
I'm-
It ain't fitting in
that's
no
definitely-
backpack. It ain't fitting in no backpack.
Oh, you
That's
some-
the
Oh, yeah.
bag of
Anybody want
holding
that gun?
toys.
I'll take that gun. I can.
Well,
use
all
it.
right, but can you break them apart? Like, is this one of those like
Oh,
assassin
If you
builds
were,
gun in front of you thing?
it's not. It is not a weapons platform designed to do that. It is detachable if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, if you're like a screwdriver, maybe. Like,
A screwdriver.
How did he bring it in here?
It was you guys know
Yeah.
that there is one in the Gamesman's Lodge specifically for pirates' defense because someone at a board meeting was like, "But what if pirates attack the island? We'll lose our investment." And then someone's
really?
like, "Yeah,
oh,
yeah."
Wait, that's a whole nother cut. Because I would have definitely heard about
And
that.
then their solution was like, just give them guns. They're clearly American.
One single gun.
Yeah,
Actually, that makes it even more likely they're American.
So Lee, is
Yeah,
this gun like explicitly from the Gamesman Lounge?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Okay.
this is the gun that you know is in the Gamesman's Lounge. As far as you know, that is the only gun on the island. So like, to the best of your knowledge, this is the island's gun.
So,
and
here's what we're
Jock,
gonna do.
Jock had access to it
I
as
gotta
part of his
return
job.
that gun.
Yeah,
Oh my God, you
I-
cannot return that gun. They're
Don't
just going
do
to
that.
use it against again. Like, just bury it and pick it
Yeah.
up at the red
Yeah.
light.
I will.
Buried
Okay,
in the
you guys don't work at this location. You
I
guys
was gonna
don't
say-
realize the threat
Walter.
of pirates. So I'm
I was
returning.
gonna say-
I already grabbed that
You know what? There
gun.
are
I'm
people
holding it.
shooting
I'm
at us.
carrying it right now. I'm the
Oh,
one
no,
who
you
does the
fucking
cleaning
are.
here.
I
I'm the one who
have
does the
the
cleaning
gun.
here. I have the gun on
All
myself.
right,
I have the gun.
all right.
I'm the only one who picked
Hold
up the
on.
guy. I
Time
picked
out,
up the
time
guy.
out,
I picked up
time
the
out,
guy.
time out,
I
time
got
out,
the
time out,
gun.
time out,
I
time
got
out,
this
time
taken
out,
care of. I'm
time
gonna
out.
clean up this fucking
Time out.
mess and figure out what's
Okay.
happening.
Okay.
Because
okay.
I'm the one who works here. I got the gun. I got the fucking-
Walter has possession of.
attack.
Wait, I
Drop
literally
it.
grabbed
He
it.
had it earlier, so he can't
I
get it
but I
without
grabbed it.
taking it from Izzy.
Ah, yes.
All right.
Rainbow, yeah. Reiterate, please. No yelling. No yelling. All right, look. I'm gonna put it this way.
Well, I'm
gonna put it
sorry
this
I
way.
have to yell, but every time I try to explain a goddamn thing, like it's suddenly it's like controversial, even though like, and I get it if we're arguing in character because this is legit what Walter would say. I'm arguing as Walter,
All right.
so
All
you
right.
know, I don't if I'm yelling, I'm sorry, but like
It's
Walter's
okay.
got a fucking job.
Yes,
Come
that is
on.
true. The
I,
only
he oh no, the Gamesman rifle. Oh yeah, it goes where it goes. What, you want to hang on to it? I'm not letting you bury it. I'll tell you that.
yeah. I mean, so the rifle is. I always
We
mentioned
can
like
keep
the guy who
we
you
can hang
report
on
to. The guy who you report to, like as your boss on this island, you guys have seen him do ultra shady shit, Red Knight related. So that is possibly their concern, like the people in charge, because you know that guy has a key to the
Possibly.
Gamesman's
We're
Law.
pretty sure that's the guy who ordered this guy to try to kill us. I don't know like 100% proof, but we do have 100% certainty that this guy tried to kill us with this gun. And
Yeah,
that
give me
if we
the
let
gun
this
back
gun
where
out,
it
probably
belongs.
someone else will use it
And
to
in
try to
that
kill
case,
us.
we can hang on to the gun because it's the
I
only gun.
concur.
How about this? Why
If you
don't
propose
we go
both, it will
and
remind
put
you.
it back in that little cave there?
No,
Because
That's
because everybody
gross.
knows about that cave. That's a like very well known thing.
The cave of
The-
the awakening ceremony.
We
Well, I mean, I
have
guess
to
there are
take
lots
the
of
gun
places in
with
the
us.
cave.
That's all I'm saying. And if we have to, if we're trying to keep low suspicion about us, which is probably not even worth it at this point, then we'd have to drop it off at the lodge. Like if I were to like keep doing my job, or if we were to like, if we're worried about him actually having the weapon back, we can hang on to it because it is one of the only weapons on
Okay,
the
but we just had the conversation with Lee where it's a 30-pound gun that we cannot conceal in any way. So
Yeah. Okay,
So how are we gonna keep it then?
My suggestion.
we're not hiding it.
May
We're
I-
not gonna hide it, but we can put it at one of our either rooms.
How are we gonna get it there?
The mini. I mean, if it's a 30-pound gun, I'm pretty sure there's many trays or many carts that you can just throw a blanket over. Just
Yeah,
hide
you
it.
could. Yeah, you could. I mean, the thing is, nobody
I'm
will
pretty
question.
sure we can do something like that.
Nope.
where are
We
you
can
going to get the
Get an
card?
IT lab.
Wa-
IT always has like those big giant
Yeah, yeah.
boxes for like.
Okay, yeah,
giant
but IT's over
computers.
there, so you're gonna have to get it, bring it all the way here. That's gonna take like a whole real turn.
You could
Well, we
bring it.
gotta carry jacks, so we might as well carry shit.
Yeah, boy, I'm not gonna make you
Really
worry too much
faster.
about the logistics here, but yes, main storage and several other storages are at like jungle storage
I'm
are all
raising my
at
hand.
the edge of the terrain, so you could just, you know, like go to one of those where at midnight 05 nobody is going to be, and then if an employee of the island is seen moving around a cart, it's just zero suspicion because that he does that every day. Yes, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds fine. I was proposing that we bury it in the sand near the turtle enclave because we cannot bring it. All right, let me just delineate things that we cannot do. We cannot leave it here. We cannot leave it in the cave. That's where the ceremony is going to be. We cannot bring it back to where it belongs. The people in charge here are bad. There are enemies. We cannot hand it over to the authorities. We also cannot be seen carrying it because we are carrying Jacques, who we are going to pretend hit his head on a rock. My character says, as I actually press dirt into the fucking wounds to make it more obvious, the hand's still raised.
Okay,
we cannot be seen carrying it. We cannot be seen, or we cannot leave it where it is or in the hands of the enemy. We have to hide it somewhere. Now, the cart idea is a good idea. We cannot be seen with the gun, period. So whatever happens, we have to make sure that it's somewhere we can get it in and get it out without being seen by the people at and in charge.
So here's the thing.
Also, we should use my surfboard as a gurney to carry the unconscious dude.
So if we are carrying Jacques back, right? Then being seen with it is fine. Because
I don't think so, because we'll have to like
the
if somebody sees us with it.
The explanation for why we have it is we saw Jacques and then he hit his head and he had the gun on him.
Yeah,
which is
but
the
Finders keepers doesn't apply.
It's not finders keepers. We're not like holding it and keeping it. I'm saying if we have it on us and we run into somebody and they ask us, "Hey, why are you carrying the gun?" Our
Where did the
answer
gun go?
no, we have it on us, and our answer is, "Oh, like why?"
Where did the gun go, Madeline? Oh, I mean,
if we're walking back with it and we have the gun on us, and we meet somebody, and they say, "Why do you have the gun?" We'll say, "Well, Jacques had it on him, but he's knocked out, so we're carrying it back."
But I mean, later, if someone asks them about the gun or people are trying to find it, then they would know that we were the people who had it last. We didn't
That's
return
why the
it.
gun's with me, because I'm the employee and I'm the one who would either transport the gun back, which would make sense, or I would just maybe I had to do an errand, and so I left it.
The gun will be with you if I agree with what you're saying, but I'm currently holding the gun.
Okay, why don't we just get a cart, hide the gun on the cart so nobody asks us questions, and then put it in someone's room, or I guess bury it. But
That's literally what I said,
yeah.
but it's okay.
I know,
No
I'm
one listens to
agreeing
me.
with you, but like then we had to go through this whole other thing.
I listened to you too. We just have to figure this out and then establish it, because clearly there's an issue. All right. So do we have a plan? You're getting the cart. Like, yes, I agree.
I mean, we have
gun logistics occur.
Gun, put it this way.
Gun logistics occur.
Carry Jocks and interrogate him.
Sorry.
All right.
I was gonna say, do we have time for like them to go back there and then all the way back here with the cart? Like,
No,
can we do that and not like lose our turn?
Like, yeah.
Oh,
So
wait,
okay,
are
so
we
yeah,
trying to come back
don't
here?
worry. Like, I'm like for like real turns. Like that's not really like a too hard locked to units of time. I wouldn't. Don't worry about it. You're not like on the clock in terms of movement. You're just doing all this like. It like 1 or 2 a.m. So it's like a little sus if someone saw you, but most people are asleep or near the beach.
Okay.
All right. So gun logistics aside, where do you take Jacques?
Is there not an infirmary?
Yeah,
like, where do you take him with a serious head wound?
There's a clinic. You guys take him directly there.
Okay, again, I reiterate, I do not go there. I do not want to be affiliated with giving this cover story in any way.
Okay.
I think Walter should take him there. Possibly a visible other employee, but the rest of us are extraneous to this story, and it will only look more suspicious.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cole, you're carrying the body. Where does the body go?
Oh, how's Gunther doing, by the way?
Yeah, maybe Gunther and Walter go do that. It's probably a good idea.
Gunther will tag along
Gunther's
wherever we
still
need or want him to tag along.
Shot wound?
Again, question was
I was
Cole.
in the Red Knight.
Cole,
Yeah,
where
so-
do you carry the body?
I think. Where's the party? Well, I mean, do we have an infirmary here?
Yeah, there's a clinic here. This is for like if anybody has a medical need. That's where. It is.
Yeah. take. I mean, we probably have wheelchairs. I'm gonna put him in a wheelchair, take him over to the clinic.
Yeah.
Because I guess I'm the only one with the sense to carry Jock. So, yeah, take Jock over, and good luck concealing that gun as you're carrying it, Pat. And I mean, I guess I can show you a tray.
You're not listening? We're doing the cut thing.
I don't think we can hear us sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it was like, okay, I guess we're taking the body over to the clinic. And
We can do 2 things.
all right. That means we'll have to stop by. Where's the fucking maintenance? I guess maintenance might have a tray. Throw it so that'd be on it.
I mean, I assume there's
Yeah,
probably
we-
one in Jungle Stage.
Oh yeah, the Gamesman's Lodge. It's right there. Right. Yeah, so we could throw the body or throw the shit.
There are carts and stuff
Yeah, that's
there.
right.
Yeah. You can.
I guess Pat is not carrying the tray, and she would push the tray. Then I'll push
Sure.
the wheelchair.
Yeah, I
All right.
guess. I'll help.
All right.
I was
there we go.
originally gonna help carry a injured dude on a gurney. Actually, I probably ended up carrying him half the way anyway until you got the wheelchair, just because surfboard with 2 people, you know.
Oh,
Instead of
put him on
running
the
the gurney.
surfboard. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That-
that's what I was proposing way back.
Jock
Yeah,
only
yeah.
fell off 5 times.
Yeah,
He's
we
fine.
We can do that. That works too. Sometimes it's hard to hear you guys when you talk over to each other so much. So yeah. All right.
do the
So I
hand
guess he's
wavy
on a
thing.
gurney, not a wheelchair. And anyways, we carry
Oh,
him over to the clinic. Are you pushing the tray all the way over there?
I'm just gonna start smoking.
Are you pushing the tray all the way
Okay,
over there?
Cole, you're the only one going to the clinic with Jock
Yeah.
because
Oh.
the rest of us only make it look more suspicious. We're going to be elsewhere.
Well, I can't.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
on your
tell
own now.
because when I read the soiree, I assume everybody's.
Yeah, my bad. Okay. Let me. Voodoo.
I'm
Badoo.
a single brain cell motherfucker.
Badoo.
Well, I mean, we said it earlier, but I guess you didn't hear that either.
Well, you guys keep talking over each other. I can't understand it.
Anyways, I go back to the lodge.
Cool.
So anyways, I go back to lodge too.
In fact, the thing that I wanted to do, and the reason I was so concerned about the real trends, is that I would really like to go and see what happened to Miss Popstar.
Point.
Yeah. You just like go like knock on her room at night.
Sure.
All right.
Oh wait, right. It's like 2 a.m. Wait, no, never mind. No,
No, I mean that's not the weirdest thing.
Ah! I mean,
You're both famous. What's gonna happen?
yeah, but
No, she's like more
Going
famous.
to tweet at her fans to cancel Serena, causing
Oh,
no hot water.
impossible.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I wait till like it's like, you know, the morning. Yeah. I'll do that. All right, never mind then. Ignore me. Go next. Whoever's next.
All right. So point is, Walter pulls up to the clinic, maybe with Gunther, maybe without, at Cole's discretion, and drops off Jock. Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. They're like, oh gosh. There's like one nurse working there. Like, oh gosh, what happened to him?
Rock in
Boy, I wish I knew. I didn't see.
Oh gosh.
Just found him by the rocks.
Oh,
Fix him
okay.
up.
Well, I'll take care of him, and then they take him up to the room or whatever. And yeah, that's Jock handled for the moment. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing else pressing in the clinic.
Cool.
So
Then head
any
back to the
passes?
party, I guess.
Like-
Unless there's jobs to take care of.
Nope. Yeah, you joined the party. Madeline, what you saying?
Like night passes? Like aren't we?
Yeah, night passes. It's the next day. Zarina, you check on the pop star. She's like, when you come upon her in a room, you hear that she is semi-loudly reciting some music you haven't heard before.
Okay.
Cute.
Okay, so she's like, I can hear it like from outside the room or something.
Yeah, if you stand at the door.
Okay.
She's doing something at least. Can I try to like catch her at like the breakfast buffet or something?
Yeah, you catch her, you know.
Like casually start a conversation with her, you know?
Give me a dickering.
Okay. 3 successes?
Yeah, so you managed to talk to her, and she's like, yeah, that's cool. She's like, oh, hey, yeah, you're that spirit lady, right? I was just getting my groove on myself. I had the wildest dream last night. I'm just feeling so inspired.
And she'd be like, oh, do you indulge me?
Yeah, so she like sings you a little bit of a ditty. It's called "The Fire Rages," and you know it's got some very interesting lyrics she's working on. She's workshopping about like a red sea at night as like the fire rages through the jungle, and it's a very like inspiring anthem.
Serena's gonna be like, oh, the minds of the young. quite creative, and just be like,
Oh my god. Aren't you like also super young?
I mean, not as, I thought she was like very, very young, right?
She's like early 20s.
Oh, I thought she was like a teenager for some reason.
No, you're about the same age.
Oh, okay, my bad. For some reason, I thought she was a teenager.
Zarina's like an old soul, honestly. She's got some of those vibes.
Okay. Alright, I'm calling it. I don't give a fuck about the gun logistics. The gun logistics will not be a feature of the plot. Gun logistics.
Oh my God,
can't-
I'm just being vigilant about this.
True. But guns also
Oh my God.
gun logistics are not a plot element. I don't
I
care
would
who has the
say
gun.
Walter would be vigilant about this because he literally is the fucking employee.
Yes.
I don't
Oh
know
my
how other
God.
to say this.
But
In
why
the
is
last
like
couple campaigns, he was the loathsome guy, but now he's kind of back on his game. So I don't know what you want me to do other than just take Walter out of character.
I mean,
I don't see him not doing it.
cares this much about his job when the people at his job are trying to kill him. I feel like I would suffer a corresponding decrease in
They're
loyalty.
trying to kill me. They're trying to kill whoever the guy was breaking the chains.
no, they
The gun is in my room. The gun
involved
is in my room.
Included.
All right, we know where it
whatever.
is.
We're moving on, I guess.
We're not talking
Gun
about
is in
this.
my room.
I mean, apparently
And
it was
also
important
so
if I
and
didn't
cocaine.
do anything. If we didn't do it, I mean,
put the-
apparently it was that
Put the
important.
gun under my bed. Where my
I
cocaine
might have been
stashed.
more offended if we didn't like close it. No, it would have just seemed like, oh, disagree with Walter because I don't fucking know. I don't know why you guys are like so adamant about not letting Walter do his job. I guess.
Okay, Cole, you're still
we
talking.
ended up
Like,
agreeing.
I really want to argue with you, and we're trying to not do that right now.
I'm literally.
I was just explaining Walter's character.
Can we
I
just
hate
move
doing
on
this
to-
out of character.
We're all on the same page. Let's just move on.
That's actually not entirely true, but for the love of fucking God, nobody says anything about the goddamn gun logistics.
Do in the real, like, I don't think we really got any leads that we can kind of.
Hey, if this was an English
I missed
report,
it.
that would be the most important thing.
All right, so the real.
Oh, I see
Yeah, it's
that.
real. You have 2 real turns. Take them.
Wow.
Okay, but I just like explained that like I don't know if there's anything we can do to like advance the plot or figure things out in the real because I don't think we got any clues that really.
Oh,
What if we went and what if we went and just got retribution and we just shot the guy who owns the island? It's the suspicious guy.
But the
What
guy
if we
who
just got it over?
doesn't live here. You're talking about the guy who runs the hotel.
Yeah, runs the hotel. You know that guy. Whatever his name
Right.
is.
I have no.
I should know this, but I don't.
Yeah.
Or I don't know
So the
this.
guy who runs it is Akim Godoy.
Yes, Godoy,
and
Godoy.
the guy who
Yeah,
normally-
What if we just shot Godoy?
I mean,
we don't want to do that in
being arrested for murder and
like
the
yeah.
actual
We don't want to do
villain.
it in the real. That's the whole
Hey,
point.
easy. Are you looking for the thrill of a lifetime?
Commit murder,
Like,
is it?
You want to get
probably a bit of
the
a double
guy
plus
who's been
because-
trying to kill us, and we're pretty sure.
Oh my god!
How about we investigate that guy? Try and figure
Yeah.
out if it's actually
Yeah,
true.
you could absolutely
That'd be a
investigate
smart
what's up
thing.
with Akeem
Oh, I
Godoy.
don't know what to do. Maybe,
So
I don't know.
okay. If you want to spend a real turn acting and sneaking around Akeem Godoy's place, or like trying to bluff your way into the hospitality building, look at his office, you can give me either a dickering or evading. If everyone who would like to do that, please just let me know so that we don't have to prosecute
So-
5 different things.
Yeah,
I have
let's-
something else that
If
do,
I
so
can
I
make
will
that
wait
my
until after you do
task,
that.
if I can
Okay.
clean his office. Yeah, can I like clean his office? And does someone want to like help me decorate this?
I'd also like to act, but on something else. So.
Yeah, I would say, Walter, that'll give you some advantages, but because you're not technically, he hasn't technically asked you to do that yet, it will still be, a little sus, but most people won't, raise their eyebrows if they see you doing it. They will assume that you're supposed to be, but he personally knows you're not.
Oh, okay.
But, anybody else will see you and assume, oh, Walter is here to clean Akeem the offices. But
Yeah.
Akeem is I know you're not scheduled to do this for another 2 weeks. Just to clarify, if he found you, he would need a better excuse. But if you don't get caught,
No, I
then
would,
you're
I would, if anything, I would use the situation with Jacques and just say
yeah.
I'll have my excuse. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Point is, so
I mean,
this-
if I'm obviously, am I the only one who's curious enough? To
This red box, no, this red box is the infiltrate via evading or dickering
I
box.
was willing to brush this off, but apparently it's too big of a deal. But then nobody knows what to do, so then I guess I gotta do this. Vigilance.
My character
Let's do
is
this.
gonna go surfing.
Have fun. All right, let's get to the bottom of this shit.
All right,
All right, Godoy, we're gonna clean your office. No, we're not supposed to be here, but Jacques just got fucking pelted in the head. Don't know what he's doing, but everything's kind of weird. So I'm just making sure everything's okay here.
All right, wait, so you're gonna roll up and you're gonna try and go in when Akeem's there and say that to him.
If he's there, that's my.
When you go in, he doesn't seem to be in his office. His secretary says that he's hasn't showed up today.
Oh, okay. Things have been going real crazy. Thought I'd make sure the building was maintained.
He's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Everything's in order.
All right. I mean, you can just walk in there. Nothing seems totally out of place, but Gunther can.
Mop and push bucket in hand, ready to go.
I really wish I knew Gunther's stats. All right, so is anybody else infiltrating hospitality?
I thought you gave us 2 options where we could go to his quarters or his office, or was it just 2 ways to get to his office? Because I'm not that interested in his office. I think he's smart enough not to keep his incriminating shit there. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think in character.
I mean,
I'm a lot more interested in his actual quarters.
he probably lives in one of these shacks 10 feet away from hospitality. So you're still in the same general area, but you're not in the same literal building. But it's in sight of hospitality. He can see, the windows can see each other.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know, do we know where he goes during the day? I mean, obviously I wasn't stalking this guy earlier, but I think someone did spend
I did.
a day following him yesterday.
He's normally somewhere near hospitality, but he sort of hovers around the island, not as far as Chimon Date does, because Chimon's normally the guy who goes out and tells people, hey, you need to go do this. Akeem is normally near hospitality, and you guys do see that there is a yacht that looks like it is approaching and will probably be getting here today. But yeah, so I'm gonna assume that Gunther rolls a lot of fucking dice to evade. We'll treat that as the sneaky steely roll, whatever. Walter, you can roll evade or dickering if you want to help with this, but I would say that without even rolling, you've gotten inside because you have a plausible reason.
That is perfectly fine.
Gunther.
I mean, I'll roll just because I can.
Gunther hacks the computer, and you can look around. There are lots of files. They're very meticulously kept, although there is a second set that is in the bottom of a false drawer. It is also meticulously well kept, but the names are all really weird, and you don't really
Weird
know.
is
So, like, the names are, like, a series of verbs, like gyrating, stabbing, sight, or something similar. I'll say verbs, like verb-associated words.
that seems
And-
pretty.
And where there would normally be
that
a
seems-
picture, where there'd be a picture of the person, and then, like, their name, birthday, all that stuff, there's instead, like, a picture of some sort of weird glyph. And then there is, like, more words that don't seem to make sense until they
Does
trail
Gunther
into...
have something to, like, take pictures with so we can, like, get some of these glyphs?
Yeah. You can,
Okay.
like, take, like, cell phone pictures. Gunther
Yeah.
can, too. You guys...
Walter will
so-
kind of, like, create... If anything happens, he's ready to distract. While he's, like, cleaning, like, under, like, the desk and stuff, he'll, like, check what's, like, in the drawers or whatnot.
Nice. Yeah, you bounce around, you find some shit. It's mostly just very well kept, and the only sus thing you find is that there is a false drawer bottom, and you find these weird, like, files. You take pictures of all of them.
Alright.
And Gunther gets on the computer, and he sees that lots of arrangements have been made for the awakening ceremony in the cave for tonight, and that he has but he does have, like, an anonymous app, like a Telegram style, heavily encrypted, and, like, both ends, no third-party server app, and it only has stored, like, the latest message he received, but the latest message is from a username with just a random string of characters, like various numbers, and it says, it just says in all caps, prepare the ritual. And that was received, interestingly, about 2 hours after everybody else on the island lost internet connectivity and cell service. So you're wondering how that arrived here.
Ooh, demon messages? Uh-oh. Yeah, with our demon Pokemon cards. Do we have demon text messaging too?
Indeed.
Amazing.
One last thing. Does he have a log on who checked out the gun? Obviously, probably be jocked.
There is no log here of that. If they're like, there's like a digital system for like if you're taking something somewhere, you can log it on your computer, but it doesn't seem that anybody logged or moving it.
All right. Yeah, from like the guns for the island's only gun, I feel like it would either be really really loose or be really really strict. I don't know, but
Yeah, normally
I just feel that.
Yeah, there's only like 2 keys. One of it is kept by Jock, the other is kept by Akeem. To be able to unlock the case that it's in, the ammo is stored separately, also behind that same lock, but with a... Yeah. So it's a very strict system, but the idea is nobody's ever going to open it.
Yeah, so it's probably for saying this, I guess. I don't know. Well, we found some info though.
No, meanwhile, so Zarina, you want to study the diary.
No, what? Diary, huh?
That's
GG.
Oh god, okay.
GG,
you want
so bad.
Who knows
the
a
other
hat is not the same person.
GG, you want to check the residence and then do that.
No, I wasn't necessarily going to check the residence. It seemed like a big chance of getting caught by this guy breaking into his home, and
Okay.
I don't know if I'm not that sneaky.
All right, then. Give me a dickering. I guess no. Actually, okay. So you want to study the diary. I'm gonna say you do that. You find a series of patterns in what all of what the priest seems to be alluding to with a lot of this stuff. It's almost like he halfway understood what he was talking about, even though he didn't realize how close he was getting, or that he was getting close to anything really. You get the feeling that the stones there and what they represent are fairly important, and there is something to what he's writing that is related to what you saw in the Red Knight with the script, and you think that you can reverse it. Or rather, you think that it can be reversed, but you also see how if you find it reversed, you could unreverse it, for lack of a better way of putting it. You know how to flick this door open and closed.
The obelisks are marking?
Yeah, the very back of the cave. The obelisks in the back of the
Isn't
cave.
that the like thing that they're trying to break? So like I could just break it?
You
The thing that they need to sacrifice for?
You could, you could reclose it if they broke it.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, so that's GG. I guess. Zarina, anything else?
Yeah, so I kind of wanted to explore over here where the like staircase started, because like a lot of the times when there's something in the Red Knight that's like important, there's usually like something in the real that's kind of linked to it, right? So I don't know. I thought maybe I'd go over there and explore.
Okay. Where exactly?
Like over here, like where the staircase started.
The stairway to heaven.
Alright, you go check out the escalator to heaven, and
Yeah, that disguises the reference.
it's
Yeah, my bad.
it's not there's not really anything there analogous to
The
the real.
non-copyright to heaven.
All I'm just saying is-
Non-copyright entryway to
It
heaven.
is like a slight mound in the earth, and it looks like it could be to either side of the way up, and then you see a little deer trail, or what might have once been a deer trail, where it's like a slightly lower grass, some dirt, like path of desire that trails off.
Can I follow it?
Yeah, I mean, it just ends abruptly. You can see the aerial
Oh.
arrivals and some other
Okay.
stuff around here.
There's not much it's saying. All right. I thought I'd give it a look. Okay. Man, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If we're gonna have to like go up against, no, because she's not really. I was thinking like, oh, if we're gonna have to go up against, these guys in the Red Knight and like, maybe do some battle, it'd be nice to have as much help as possible, right?
Yeah.
So like, that pop star girl isn't like, waking, right? Is that what is this waking? What is it?
Yeah, wait.
That's what we are, yeah, and she should
Yeah,
be with me now.
Is she? She would be, right?
After possession, she probably would be, but she might not fully recall what happened, and she might begin to be like she might. This Red Knight might be her first time really understanding what's going on.
Will wake probably, but she doesn't know that yet.
So here's what I want to do, right? Can I go to her and like basically spin a story of like, come to my room later tonight and I'll do like a sort of seance with you?
So what I'm hearing is you want a Red Knight pill her.
No.
I mean, I think you just need to be in the same place at midnight, so it's concocting a tale.
Yeah, give me a dick ring. It's one disadvantage because she's like a bit busy with like concerts and stuff.
Sure.
Where she would normally be at the time, but yeah, I mean
it's
you may just talk about
midnight though, right?
The after party?
Like it's midnight. Like how long are your concerts going? Like I know, yes, but like.
I mean, she did some midnight concerts previously, but
yeah, fair enough.
One of the issues will be that you're asking her to come here rather than go to the awakening ceremony.
Wait, shit. When is the awakening? She has an invitation? What the fuck?
Wait, does she?
Not the thing that about the boat is, but the thing about like the cave.
Wait, that's today, and do we have invitations for that?
Everyone's invited. It's tonight at midnight.
Shit,
Oh.
go there.
Do we?
I mean,
Wait, when was the boat?
Like,
What time was the boat invite at? Was it also at midnight?
I don't know that it's specified. I can scroll. I cordially invite you to an awakening event on my yacht. P.S. Don't forget the trophy is yours, Damien Lavanay. Didn't say when.
Because I'm just thinking like maybe we can get her on our side and then have an extra ally that might be useful. But I'm not sure. Maybe we just don't involve her. I don't know.
I mean, hopefully she'll jump our way, but yeah, it sounds like it's just going to be a giant clusterfuck of us and our enemies in a cave full of a bunch of statue civilians.
Amazing.
Which sounds interesting. Which sounds like a cool ass battlefield, but Also, like, oh god, like imagine trying to not break the statues while
I'm not
slipping.
saying use human shield, but
Yeah, but So, man, I don't know if I should involve her or not. I kind of feel bad now trying to involve her.
well, I think now the problem is that she'll see the Red Knight at the same time as everyone else. So if we wanted her on our side, we have to tell her about it, and then she's probably just gonna think we're bonkers. But you're very convincing. Maybe you could persuade her.
I want to persuade her that it's like gonna happen. Like, how about I tell her this? Okay, I want to tell her instead of like come to my room and I'll do a seance. Like, basically, like letting her know, like, yo, the spirit vibes around you are like kind of messed up right now. So, you know, like stuff might, you know, you may dip into the spirit world. Like, don't worry, it should like chill out eventually. Like, don't panic when that happens, okay? Just go back to bed.
It's all fine. Don't
Look, she just gets an
worry
extra
about
hour of
it.
sleep every night then if she just goes back to bed, you know? Like it's yeah, the veil is thin tonight, yeah, basically.
Yeah, the veil is always thin. You really need a downy comforter. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, you managed to convince her, like, hey, you're pretty cool, don't come to the Red Night tonight.
Yeah, basically, I basically say, don't come to the anymore.
I love how the ending of this game is just gonna be like all sorts of high school shooter references.
Yeah, so, hopefully not, but yeah, so you guys wrap things up. Pat, you got anything you want to do during the day?
She's gonna surf.
Okay, I'm assuming that you all, like, do whatever is
That's
necessary to
the
no
insane.
longer be unpoised if you were, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
You're
and
all
I'm gonna use
fine.
another turn to rest or whatever.
If you have a
maintain.
dominant emotion that is split, please let me know, or, like, mark on your character which one is going to be the dominant going in. I will otherwise I will assume they are what they are right now. And yeah.
I'm gonna study the blade, aka try to learn how to use the gun.
So
When
like
you were partying, Pat studied the blade.
what do you want to do with the gun?
I want to learn how to use it. Like, just is
You're
it
gonna, like,
hard?
Oh yeah.
So bear in mind,
what-
this is a 5-round mag. It has 5 bullets, and that's it. There's no more ammo on this island. Additionally, like the sound it makes would be audible anywhere on this island. So like you can
Oh, I'm
study
gonna
it
practice.
and its mechanism. You can't shoot the gun without giving up the ghost.
Yeah. No, I just want to study it and see if I can get it to like feasibly work.
I mean,
So when the time comes, if it needs to be used. You know what? Fuck. I'm sorry for even bringing up the gun again.
We move on.
it's fine.
We move on.
Yeah.
But you could just Google it, except that
Look.
the internet is down. All part of their diabolical plan.
Look, just look in chat right now. There's your explanation. That's how you use it. You're good.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah.
figured.
X has you covered.
Yeah, the weapon is such that like you will need to deploy it on a bipod if you want to discharge it, unless you want to break your shoulder. Of course.
Just want to go into the
After
Dark Knight.
Sounds kinda hot to me.
Red Knight.
Isn't just like really badass for an upper middle-aged smoking man.
Well,
True.
he had to deploy. He didn't stand up until Pat got it behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
But also, like, it's possible the Red Knight operates on other rules. You have found things to be preternaturally light in the Red Knight when they are not in the real.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, so it's possible the recoil isn't there, whatever. But yeah, so here we are. I like how X3 in the chat literally knows more about this gun than I do.
Amazing.
Thank you, Ruth.
The final question is, where does the party begin the Red Knight?
God, what a question. Fuck this, like.
Really feel like we should be at the cave.
Yeah, I feel so. Yeah.
I feel like we're just walking into a death trap, though.
As
Yeah.
opposed to letting a bunch of other
doesn't it
people
feel
die in
like-
the death trap and the seal open.
Why don't we go
Well,
to
it's
his
one thing to
ship?
go
Has his yacht docked yet?
His yacht is en route to get here at like 10 p.m.
Can we wait till then before we decide? I guess we wouldn't have enough time to get to the other place, maybe.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
how long does it take to get
Oh,
there?
I don't know. I mean, it might be good. Like, can we, spy and see if he's having like a pre-awakening there, or
Look, when he arrives on the island, is it an allow us to introduce ourselves moment, or is it just like he just walks off by himself with his like secretary or something?
when his ship first arrives in docks, several people get off and start to like, move things around.
He's got goons,
you don't see Damien. Well, this is like a yacht. This is like a 5-story yacht. This has people on it, like the crew alone.
This is a damn
goons.
cruiser.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it
this
is.
is a cruise ship.
by a single person.
Yeah, it's a cruise ship owned by a person. Then okay.
Yeah, just a one-man cruise ship.
Yeah, like this is like. I mean, this man is like fabulously wealthy, and his personal yacht is like it could be redesigned to be like a Carnival cruise ship, but it's not. It's just
Wait, Lee, did you say fabulously wealthy? Man,
Yes.
we maybe need to change our strategy. Just get a guillotine instead.
Yes. Yes, he would definitely be beheaded in that process.
So, I mean, what?
Yo,
Is our plan to like sabotage the ritual or just try to get to?
Okay, wait, chat. Have you ever watched Ruby? And like she jumps around with this like the recoil of her like big ass sniper rifle. Now I'm just imagining somebody on a surfboard.
Oh my god.
Like, using the,
Oh
like,
my God.
recoil to like push themselves forward.
Easy, put a bayonet knife on the edge of your rifle.
Okay. No, but I mean, we can go to the caves if you want. I don't know, like.
I'm trying to figure out what the plan is. Like, if we stop the ritual, if we're planning on like just sabotage the ritual, we probably want to go to the cave first. If we're trying to keep eyes on Godoy, then we probably want to stay at the ship.
Well, isn't he going to be at the ritual? Like, he's the head hotel, and people are here for this cave thing.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, if you're having like this ritual, what's he gonna do? Is he like backstage entry, front stage entry? Where does he come in? What's his plan? But like, if the yacht is the only way he can get onto the island, at least we'll know he's there. If that makes sense.
Okay. I think you're confusing people again. Godoy is the head manager of the hotel. I'm pretty sure he's just going to be at the cave earlier in public like everyone else.
Oh, I might be mixing up.
Akeem, yeah. So Akeem is the guy who owns the place. Chimon Date is like your manager.
I'm trying to keep eyes on Akeem. Yes.
Yeah, like Lee, is it Akeem just going to be at the cave?
You guys, I mean, you didn't, Cole, you did not see him at his office or his residence, and they hadn't seen him at hospitality yet today. You don't have a bead on where Akeem is, but everything that you know thus far indicates he intends to be at the cave at midnight for the ritual.
Well, we might as well go to the cave. Well, I guess we'll find out about Akeem later.
I suppose so.
Alright,
I know Akeem was Godoy. I don't know. I'm really confused.
wait, about who Akeem Godoy is, or?
I thought Akeem is like Akeem Godoy is his full name.
Akeem Godoy is his full name.
Yeah. So who's arriving on the ship? It's not Akeem.
Damien Lavanay.
Yeah.
Lavanay. Okay. I don't know why I heard you say Akeem was arriving on the ship, unless I'm really not hearing you guys tonight. But yeah, if we give a shit about Lavanay, then yeah, I take it we don't, because this is like this.
We are trying to stop him, but the question is whether or not it'd be more effective to try to stop him at the cave or the yacht, which is kind of what we're discussing. But I think the problem with the yacht is that, like, if we're wrong or we can't stop him there, then, like, I don't think we'll necessarily have time to get to the cave. I mean, I guess they're the alabaster hallways, but, like, they could just do the whole thing.
You do know that there is an astral chain that descends to the yacht down to very close to an alabaster hallway door.
Wait, what's that before? Wait.
Every
Do you
night,
see that
every night
now, or
you've
we
seen
just
the
refer-
chain. Every night you've seen the chain connecting the yacht in the Red Knight. So it's as you have no reason to believe it wouldn't be there again, and you have a way to ascend it and descend it quickly because you dickered with a creature for it,
Right.
as I
Alright,
recall.
then. I guess. So, what would be the point of waiting at the yacht then? Let's just go to the cave. I think you're right. Yeah.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to think, what if we should go to the yacht? What if that's the way to stop this by, like, letting the
I
giant
don't see it.
something?
Though.
Alright, do
I
we see
don't
him leave the yacht?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you guys are willing to like wait until like 11 p.m. or whatever.
Yeah, until like
yeah.
the last moment where we
Yeah,
can make it back.
Yeah,
to the
you see him getting off with. Well, actually, you don't. Here's what you see. You see a cart. You see something that is almost akin to a palanquin, like with two dudes on either side, like lifting it.
Hello.
But rather than like a chair in the middle, you just see a big box, and there's just like it seems to be custom made, and there's like like an LV stylized on either side of it on what appear to be panels that could be slid open, and there's just two dudes carrying it. The two dudes, they look almost. There's almost a certain quality to them, almost like these people do not exist.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to say, but as you look closer at their facial features, it's almost more like they're amalgamations of like millions of different people's faces, taking common elements and remixing them into a valid configuration.
I don't get it.
How interesting.
Huh?
They're the lizard people.
Yeah.
But like,
I
Aliens.
really want to, like, trip one or see if Prix does it bleed.
man, okay.
But I won't.
And they hasten for the cave.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, do we think there's a person inside the palanquin? Like, is it weighted?
It definitely seems like it's heavy. They got something in there. In fact, it looks heavier than a person.
Wait, maybe we should just intercept them.
Yeah, can I kind of
Yeah.
step out like in front of it
Yeah.
and be
Like,
like,
once we're in the jungle and there are no witnesses.
yeah, like right in the middle of the town, right? And like, can I be like, bonsoir, Monsieur Lavenet.
These two sort of look at each other, and then this one like turns to look at you, and he opens his mouth to speak, and you see a slithering forked tongue pop out and whisk across his
amazing.
cheeks. There are people in this clearing, but they don't seem to have seen that.
Does he say
Wait, is
anything?
it Red Knight yet already?
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Yep.
Honey.
Might I have a moment of your time, sir?
He kind of looks
my
agitated, but his hands are committed to holding like the bars. He sort of like shakes his head and sort of hisses at you like. Tss.
Can I trip one?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, yeah, I mean, I would say that's an evading, but yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'd like to trip one sufficient that they hopefully lose their grip and, you know, the thing on the palanquin falls.
All right, let's set this stage. This is how this is going down. You by the way, at this time here, like the microphones pick up. It sounds like the first performance of the Raging Fire is going to be performed.
Pog! Is this our fight music? Let's go.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, here's the thing. It's still not. You're still like 45 minutes from the Red Knight.
Oh.
So, I mean, it might be a fight, but it's gonna be a pretty funny one.
Alright, I'm gonna do debating too. Nice.
Okay. Here's what happens. That is a successful trip. They eat shit. He seems almost uncomfortable in his own skin.
Yep.
The box, the great purple palanquin that I don't have time to properly draw, sort of like, you know, like falls, capsizes, bursts open in some dramatic fashion, and, yeah.
Sarcophagus. Calling it now.
You see a little someone pop up. Their visage so bescaled as if though you could imagine them owning a controlling interest in Facebook.
Oh my god.
They're
Wait, who's making noise?
Wait, do they actually just look like slimy, or are they like legit as lizard?
well, you know, you might say that. Well, so okay, here's what happens. The one that got tripped, it like you hear like a peeling sound as his skin begins to like snap, crackle, and pop, and out pops a lizard from where a skin had been. People
Does
look
anyone else
over.
see that?
Yeah, people in this concert look over there and yell, but people are already going crazy
They're like, oh
for
my
this
god!
hot bopping track. So there is some degree. Hold on, wait. Next. And yeah, out of the box comes this, and everyone starts to scream as they see him. And you just hear a horrible. You see David like rear his face up and say,
Wait, that's Damien. Hello.
My. I see Jacques has been inattentive.
And that's
I
why
shall
he
have
pulls
to.
the rifle out.
I mean,
I
like,
thought
Damn
it-
straight.
I thought that thing had pieces. I hope we set up for that. But you look really
Sorry,
close for
keep going, Lee.
using a
Keep
sniper
going, Lee.
rifle.
Keep going, Lee. Keep going.
alright, yeah, so the Damien Lavanay is not really gonna give anybody time to, you know, shoot him, but you can try. Anybody who wants to try attack Damien before he acts, just roll fighting right now, collectively.
I mean, I would not shoot, but I would potentially.
I would like to evade and lose myself in the crowd.
Maybe he's a
Right
nice
next to
spirit.
the
Yeah,
circling
no,
flies.
actually.
I want
That's
to
the play.
evade. Can I try to run up to the stage?
Yes. You can try and run up to the stage, where the
We're homies now, right? Like,
Yeah.
Alright, people are just running around. I guess I'll just bide the tide.
Sorry, like,
I
do we
wanna-
have permission to do the things that we're doing? I don't want to roll before
yeah,
you.
yeah,
say,
you
like,
can. Yes, you can. You can
play.
evade. You can do all this shit.
okay, cool.
Alright,
Oh,
VD,
let's
which
go.
way are you running? Because I'll run with you. Defensively, of course.
Well, I'm not fast enough to run. Or
For some reason, my brain thought you said platonically, of course, and I was like, wait, huh?
Oh,
I
well?
mean, yes, that too. Presumably.
Like, hello? Like, what?
No.
Maldi.
Izzy's bisexual, but like that's not here nor there. Let's go. Which way is she running?
Let's
Alright.
fucking go, dude.
Alright, so Zarina, you get the fuck out.
I want. So my goal
What
is
if
to
I,
run
like,
up
dash
on
out with
stage.
I assume Gunther's gonna dash.
Oh yeah, no.
I want to like run up on stage and hopefully get the mic from her.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, now for the duet, and the people are screaming,
Aw.
but she assumes it's the crowd going wild because she's so
Yeah.
lost and like
And
the
I'm like,
ecstasy of
and
the
I'm
screen
like,
music.
I basically say on the microphone like, everybody run! There's a fucking giant lizard behind you.
And she's like, wow, Zarina, what bars? Yeah, there's a fucking lizard behind, and then she rotates and sees what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay, now important note here, Walter, you are dickering.
Huh? Okay, I mean, sure.
What do you
sure.
say to
Clicked the
Damien?
wrong thing. Hold
Oh.
up.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
It's
is this?
still a 3.
I was like,
There's a
do you
platypus
diplomacy the
I was
Damien?
trying to. I was hoping
Oh my
Gunther would
God.
give me some successes to get out of here. because
Oh
I
yeah,
was-
no, yeah, your coworker, you know, he's friendship bond. Oh, Gunther falls flat on his fucking face.
Alright, is this the point where I can roll evade instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a platypus controller.
I only have one die. Wait a minute, let me check.
Alright.
I don't think I have any special skills that will help me in this.
Alright, so
But
GG gets clear.
if I were to, let's say, shield, could I, like, protect?
It's not the Red Knight. None of your spiritual powers are active. You have a half hour until the
Oh,
Red Knight
shit.
happens. You don't have any magic
Oh.
powers. You don't have a magic weapon. You ain't got none of that.
Oh, yeah.
And
So,
Damien
if
is still a
there were-
lizard person.
So
Nah,
I
we-
guess we just
we-
the crowd. I
we
guess the question what Damien does. Is there any place where Izzy could shoot her rifle and not hit a ton of people on the way to Damien? Or do we have to lure him away from this public area?
That would be a pretty complicated
Well,
proposition,
probably
but like,
should
is
set
there
the
on?
maybe
So
favor,
like, is there? There's just a. I know I pulled a lid on the logistics earlier, but like, do you just have the cart with you here?
No, I have it in a bag.
You know
in
what?
a
If we're
big bag filled with like gear.
if there's no logistics, there's no logistics. Just go with it, Lee. Who
Yeah.
cares?
All right. You pull out a fucking gun. And you're like, hey, I have a big gun. What do you do, Izzy?
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that in front of.
I mean,
People.
we're still in public. I was thinking
Yeah, no.
we could lure him somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I have that in a bag. I haven't opened that bag.
But I kind
Okay.
of wanted to see where he'd, pursue us into the crowd first to judge like the public perception and
Yeah.
whether or not we
And-
can move on later, as opposed to just like
Yeah. Everyone, give me
Exactly,
a.
and
give-
I rolled an
evading.
innovation, but it didn't do great.
Another
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't get a success.
Okay.
I mean, we're just trying to stall till it's Red Night, right?
Yeah.
Like that's all we're trying to do.
All right.
here,
So, yeah, Damien.
I'm trying to cause chaos until then. That's why I went on this stage.
Damien closes in on you, and he gives you a nice little grab. And he's like, ah, yes. You shall make an extreme morsel. And everyone
Ow.
witnesses
Ow.
as everyone screams and runs as he's about to vor Izzy. Izzy, give me a fighting.
Alright, now I've
This
got
is
my
the
fucking.
goddamn guns.
No, it's not the
Oh, I better
goddamn
get
gun.
that.
I'm using my cleaver. Now I'm using the blade end.
No, I mean you have the gun. I don't care if you're using it. I'm just saying
Yeah.
you have it. You die
have
and get
it. I
fired.
don't
yeah,
We
you
go-
you managed to
That's
you nick it.
With my
You
fucking-
nick him for 2 damage.
Yeah.
He seems like vaguely like upset
got
by
sneaky.
this, and he like flicks you away from himself at wing, some very high velocities, and you smack into a tree. You're stunned for a moment, but the Slizzards join him, and he says, "We must hasten to the place." And yeah, the whole crowd is like running and hiding and all that shit. And
Oh, they're just dipping?
the civilians who just witnessed a goddamn
No,
job-
the lizards, the lizards.
They're dipping, yeah. They're planning to dip.
Oh,
They seem to be holding back behind Damien. Like they looks like they're covering his retreat.
I mean, can we like follow?
Very convenient, right? Good.
I mean, you just got your back cracked against a tree and you're dazed by it. But that's one way of putting it.
Well, I mean, if we did.
Yeah, I mean, Izzy, I would say that you've become unpoised, but you want to try and take a shot. There's a teeming crowd full of civilians, but there is a bobbing target up here.
But you are in a tree.
Am I in the tree still, or am I on the?
You
base
hit the
of it?
side of a palm tree. You were never in the tree. Your
Okay.
spine made contact with the body of the tree, and then you hit the dirt.
I mean, for a brief moment, she was in the tree.
What if she was to stunt, and as she slammed against the tree, she decided to like backflip and like do a matrix
And I
run
take-
up the tree?
You know, in the
Oh,
Red Knight,
okay.
in the Red Knight, she could have. In the real world, she just
And I
feels like
brace the
goes
gun
back in.
against the tree.
We're still being real.
No, don't
No.
shoot bad. Just
Okay.
we just
I
follow
just-
him.
I-
We follow
Wait,
him
this is
at
God,
a
it's like-
at a reasonable distance until the Red
Mhm.
Night.
Don't have anything good though. I mean, like even in the Red Knight, this guy's going to outweigh us. Like we need, I don't know, lots and lots of fire or something.
We have a big gun.
Lots
that
and
turns
lots of
into a
fire. I
magical
wonder if a
gun.
prophecy is going to be fulfilled this night. But yeah,
What's prophecy? I hate prophecies. They're the lazy standard devices.
yeah. But a gilded chamber is a cool and original, non-lazy device.
Platypus controlling me. That's still the
So,
best
I
comment
think
anybody's
the
made
best
tonight,
solution
and nobody
here-
on stream even said it.
What?
I think the best solution is to split the party and run in different directions.
we were like, when I was trying to like reveal to the crowd, just listen. They said there's a planet was controlling me in chat.
Nice. Yes, like a flaming hot Cheeto.
Like me.
All right. So point is, you guys see Damien Lavene fleeing in the direction of the turtle sanctuary. You guys got us. Are you still going for the slow down Damien somehow?
All right, this is my big brain plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to the turtles. Okay.
You get past Damien somehow. You're gonna need to give me an
No,
evading.
like as he passes.
Okay,
I
it's not
see
red
it's like-
light yet.
But he's going this way, right? Like he's going past it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when we stop at the turtle sanctuary,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at the turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a big one?
There is
Or one that looks really angry?
There is not, but you do notice that there is like an alcove, a dampened, a depression in the sand, which seems larger than all these turtles, but none seem to go near.
Damn. Okay, I was hoping maybe we could turn the turtle on him, and then we could just
I
have.
know, I
a
wanted to
fight.
do it, but it's not the red night yet, and I don't see a way of stalling him here until then.
I was gonna bring the turtle with us, actually, but
The giant rage turtle that wants to eat us.
He's
well,
moving
the
a
thing is,
lot.
I will
we
say-
can eat here and then run.
You have,
I presumed in the real it was a regular turtle, and we could just like bring it with us, and then when it became the rig night, we would just like throw it at him and run away. And just walk
Are we
away.
going to overtake Damien? Is this the plan?
Let them fight.
Alright, Damien is 1,000 meters away. If you are a trained marksman, then you can shoot them. That's a very extreme sport, sure.
Let's
Izzy,
not-
do it.
That-
If you don't want to do that,
just
if you-
shoot
red
him in the
knight.
back.
Oh,
So
no,
that
I
we don't-
absolutely think we should shoot Damien if we're with witnesses now. There's no reason not to hurt
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Like,
If we're away from witnesses, I would like to try and take a shot.
Okay.
I may not be.
Yeah. I was hoping we could like slow down Damien with some cool like, you know, he gets by the rocks, we like knock some rocks over. You know, we like try and set up a mud pit trap. You
scatter
know,
caltrops in his path, like
throw some caltrops. Caltrops are hard when you're a snake. I forget.
I would imagine
True.
so.
Wait, they're actually OP against the snake. But you're right.
Except we don't have any.
Wait, there's no counterplay.
Dang it.
Okay,
Wait,
Pat,
it's actually
so
big brain, though.
so you shoot your gun. It is a -2 but +1 for -1 overall because it's 1,000 meters away. Yeah, you do seem like you actually physically clip Damien's scales, and there is seeping blood now coming out of him. It's like white and goopy, and he seems to swiss around and almost like drill down into the sand.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Monka?
You don't know where he is.
Do we... Dang it! I should have
shit.
maybe brought like a toolkit or something.
This is a bad idea.
alas,
Why did
I
we
only
do
have
this?
a knock.
Why did we do this? Why are we
Fuck!
attacking the thing while we have no ways of defending ourselves? Let's just wait
I
till
have
the
my
red
surfboard.
night.
What if I were to like Mario? What if I were to like Mario Sunshine this and like throw water on the ground and then slide?
I mean, you could do that. It would be water on like a sandy ground, though. I'm not sure if that's going to achieve your objectives.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't. I mean, it would make a lot of mud though.
Yeah.
We could have a mud fight with Damien.
Ah.
But here
Oh
we go.
boy.
All right. So yeah, you guys.
Hey. Oh no, okay, never mind. You go.
Yeah, if we make her like really dirty and really unpleasant to look at, like it'll be a really embarrassing presentation for a ritual. Don't you think? You can't show up looking like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's already kind of bloody. His lizards are catching up, but you see he drills up out of the sand. He seems like you've, like, fucked with him pretty substantially from where he was. But he's looming over you, and he just says, "Ah, yes. Mortals striving to be gods. Fear not. I will free you. Tell me, did that bird delude you? Do you think that you're saving
I think this
yourselves?"
is gorgeous. Oh, sorry.
Damien points straight up to the full moon and says, "Tell me, do you bow before that god?"
I don't bow before nobody.
You're not allowed to look at the sun, stupid.
Then join me.
Sometimes it's just more fun to, you know.
That sounds like joining to me, honey.
Sometimes it's more pleasant to, you know, fuck with you guys, thinking you're in charge of humanity. Fuck you.
And Damien's like, very well then. Perhaps I can persuade you otherwise. And Damien's eyes, like the lids go all the way back, and the eyes turn from irises into spirals.
I close my eyes.
He's reaching out to you. You hear a ringing in your ears. A strange swaying of Damien's body seems entrancing. The rows of 2 arms to either side begin to move, swaying. Everyone
I
roll.
I see Gigi cover her eyes, and I think, yeah, cover your eyes.
All right.
Don't say that out loud.
Roll me a dickering,
your
but
eyes.
you get 2 advantages if you close your eyes. But everyone roll me a dickering.
Okay.
Can I get a 1
Oh,
advantage
dude.
because I'm always wearing sunglasses?
Sure.
Dickering's not my sport.
2 6s.
And I guess I have 2.
Oh shit! Heaven and hell! that I would have gotten the 1 without even the other one.
Gigi will also mutter, doing the snake charming thing is racist cultural appropriation, even if you happen to be a snake.
God damn it, Gigi. No,
Wait, Lee. There's a bunch of like successes and stuff on this board that were
Yeah.
here from last time. Can you get rid of those?
that's
real
pretty
quick?
cool.
Oh yeah. All right. The ones on the right aren't you guys', right?
Like, so the ones on me, the yellow ones I put down. I think the rest of them haven't been placed.
Okay. So there's none of these are anybody's right now, right? Okay. Good. Perfect.
These are mine. I just pulled mine out.
I guess I should roll 2 days to
Here,
this.
easy. Boost this one with your own fucking rage.
Oh
Protest.
hell yeah!
Oh wait, you have a
oh wait, I can't. We can't. We're not in the red night. This is just.
Oh damn
normal
it, you're
stuff.
right.
I'll probably
Damn
say
it.
so.
Damn it.
Ah, I would.
This
Wait,
is
you
why I
gotta
said
fix
don't
those.
shoot
You gotta
him.
fix
This
it.
is why we just follow him until the red night, because we can't do anything until it's the red night.
Presumably,
I
you'll be even
remember
more
that he's
powerful.
going to level up substantially when we get to
And
the
we're
red
not
night
smart.
too. Like, we're
Yeah,
not
but-
all powerful there.
We're more useful than now.
Some of us are. I have a gun.
Okay, he's a giant lizard person.
Yeah, but most of our weapons are equally as effective either way. We've got like 2 magic weapons.
I toss you my my hatchet. If you want it.
Just hatchet this thing. Probably more effective than pepper spray, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, no, my character actually brings. My
Alright, so we-
character
we
really guns
lose.
with spirit fight.
So we definitely lose.
All right, how many successes do you guys have overall?
I have one.
7? Question mark.
Oh, I'm sitting on one.
Well,
Where'd
we
mine
can
go?
boost. We only have.
Oh, you removed mine.
I think Gunther gets at least 1.
I have one.
Wait,
We
why'd you delete your 4, Skull?
We can't boost.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
they're not really successes right now.
We have 5. We're fucked.
All right. Yeah, you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
yourselves going a little bit sleepy. But as you do, you hear the staccato of automatic fire hit the beach. One of these lizards just goes down as its brains explode all over Damien's back.
Oh,
Damien immediately ducks beneath the waves, and this lizard like ducks for cover after taking some hits.
The pirates.
it's the Goon
Yeah.
Squad.
Bounty.
Yeah. You see a catamaran in the distance.
Our birds are gonna come.
As Mauti releases the empty mag and waves to you, and says, "I'll see you at the caves." And then he he reloads, and there seems to be a bit of a strange moment where like this lizard looks at you, looks back and forth, and then starts to run away. What would you guys do now?
Shoot it.
Yeah, no.
Tackle the lizard.
All right, now remember,
fire
Pat.
my laser.
That was 5 bullets overall. This is gonna be bullet number 4.
We can pursue with sword. I can fight a lizard.
Yeah, Izzy just fucking chases it down.
Izzy's like, I'm in D&D now, bitch. Alright, roll contestant evading with me.
This is like the biggest reversal. Like Snake shows up, roughs everyone up a little
God,
bit.
you ever spend 75% of your session time of your fucking magical game in the regular
damn.
real life?
I think you would. I didn't get a success.
Yeah, he zooms out.
Unlucky.
Are we gonna have that moment where it was like, oh, it wasn't the Red Knight all along? It's
Always has been.
The Red Knight was inside you all along.
Yeah. But yeah, as you guys catch your breath and determine where you're going to go next, you see that the moon is rather bright and high, and you shift the time.
And so am I.
You see, it's only a few minutes from midnight.
Oh man.
Looking for the cave.
Yeah, book
Wait,
it.
should
Yeah.
we go to an alabaster hallway near? Can we even get to the cave before midnight? If not, we go for an alabaster hallway nearby.
You won't make it to the
we
cave
just
before midnight.
all clocked back a little.
We'll make it to the cave, Lee.
Cave.
Yeah, there is
Then we did the cave.
there is a door. There's a door back at the stage.
Nah, I will make it, right?
With minutes, no.
Ah, shit.
Wait.
Then
What
I
if we were to
for the
set
door
all the
then,
clocks?
right?
Then
Or
we
the
buy ourselves
the stairway to heaven, right? Isn't that?
Something like the other map.
I don't really.
That was gonna go to his yacht, so that's not really useful.
Well, no, there's an alabaster hallway near the escalator.
Well, there's one at the concert, so like
Yeah, wherever the closest one is, I don't care.
we can just go there. Yeah, just
Mhm.
go to the concert. Okay, we'll do that then.
I mean,
Bam.
since stage didn't see that on the map.
The
so it's
whole
like-
world is bathed in sanguine, and you feel power course through you. Power, not
Oh,
unlike
we're
that
too
you
late.
sensed Damien having when you faced him. Curious.
Oh, we're too late.
You guys make it to the door at the stage, however,
Let's
and
keep
you
going.
guys hop through into the alabaster halls.
Okay. I forget. Time freezes while we're in the alabaster halls, or we just.
It
go
does.
fast?
It moves incredibly slowly.
Or at least outside
Let's
time.
go fast. Let's go fast.
Hey.
It'll be like no time passed, right?
So like this is
We don't
just
want
the.
to have emotion wins and shit to deal with.
Yeah. So here's what happens.
So we're up here, right?
Yeah, you guys are here, and you're trying to get here. You could go all the way around, or you could try and forge a new path
From like S1 to.
from like
Whatever
S1
this
right
is.
to atop the rocks. You go for it.
Hmm.
It would be harder evading.
It seems like it'd be. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's faster, though, does it? Like, is that a substantial time difference?
It'll be minutes in the real, but you're not sure if that'll be. It could be seconds. It could be minutes in the real.
Okay, let's go for a. Let's forge a new path.
Yeah, I agree. Let's
All
go
right.
for it.
It's a collective evasion.
Fair enough. Oh, ooh.
I will roll for Gunther.
Okay, I
I
actually
can only
contributed.
roll in one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I got a success. Look at that.
Let's go.
Damn, Gunther be
Amazing.
slacking. Wait, you said he's supposed to be the guy that's good at this.
Yeah, he actually has more dice, but you
Yeah.
know, it all works out in the end. You guys find a hallway. As you go, though, you see something strange about it. It's almost like it's beginning to curve, as if though it's a bullet in a movie where Morgan Freeman is your assassin's teacher. And
Oh,
I don't get it.
wait. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, we never watched that movie. What?
What?
The Curve of the Bullet movie? Okay, never mind.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
The one where they just like flick their hand really hard and they think they can just turn a bullet.
yeah,
Anyway.
What, like a baseball? That is
yes.
so.
So you guys,
Basically, yeah.
it
You
turns
don't-
and warps. It almost seems
You
to
know
melt
how-
below you. The walls turn to jelly. The formation of the ground uncertain before each step. And as it moves in and twists and shifts, you feel as if though something deep within you tightens, pulls skyward. Something primal awakens in all of you. Something deep. And as you step forward, each step seems to take an age. And as you move on, you find yourself in a wave of no emotion at all, but rather a quintessence seeping through from where it ought not be. And you are all faced with a question. What emotion truly does dominate your heart? By which I mean...
Well, this is irritating.
You can choose to substitute your highest level emotion, all instances of it in your soul, for any other emotion.
Ooh.
If you do so, you will gain another spirit slot somewhere in your soul. You don't know what it'll do, but you can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm replacing my gosh, which one do I need least? My terror. I want my amazement back. I want to be a happy person again.
Amazing.
Truly amazing.
I don't.
Yes.
Bam! That puts you
Man.
in
I just want to
amazement.
be happy.
I do not wish to be horny.
No, no
I
more
only want to
word.
be happy.
Just happy.
Yeah. And then the fucking guts theme starts playing.
Well, I'm content with being irritated. I don't think my character's actually changed all that much throughout the game.
Everything into less poggers too.
Yeah, he needs to be like more mad.
It's
He
loading.
needs
It's
to fire at
loading.
least 3 more bullets with a complete scowl. Yeah, we need more of that.
Is there
We're
anybody
badass.
else? Is there anybody else who takes up this offer?
No, I'm good. I have what I want already. Yeah, I don't think I want to swap.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, wait. No, it's just amazement, right?
No, it's any emotion you want.
Oh, it is an emotion.
Yeah, you
Okay.
swap out your highest emotion for any emotion you want. You could, because you are tied, you could get rid of loathing or grief for another one. You could
Oh, is
even.
my grief too as well? I didn't even see that.
You could
Oh
also
my God.
it'll replace all of them. So if you wanted to swap out one of those 2 for more vigilance, you'd go up to 4 vigilance rather than just 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just go to 4?
Yeah,
take that.
can I-
Take that grief out. Turn it into vigilance.
It has to be your highest one though, right?
Yeah, but he's tied
Well,
for his highest. Is
Yeah,
tied
yeah, yeah.
for yours.
I know he is. I know he is.
Yes,
I
for
just-
you, you have to give rid of your ecstasy.
Oh
Yeah,
dang.
I can't touch my loathing. Okay.
Yeah, that might be
Sure.
weird.
You gain an old
And
promise.
is that
skill
is that what Old Promise does, or am I taking on something that I'm not sure?
As you
You don't know what it is.
step, you feel yourself become the master of your own destiny.
Bruh.
Well, at least not all of us took it, so now we can see what happens if you didn't take it.
All right.
If there's like a bad end for this.
All right, yeah.
I like bad ends.
You guys-
Wait, will I like this bad end? Should I take up the deal?
After what feels like an eternity, you emerge.
I'll share the bad end with you, easy.
You arrive. It's almost as if though you imagine another world, a world of Windows 95 start screens, out of place marble busts, geometric terrains. The vapor
Oh, shit.
recedes, and instead, you get the non-vaporwave remix of the track. All right, let's
shit.
go! You pop out atop the rocks.
Oh my goodness. It's beginning, isn't
You
it?
at the Red Knight Cave.
We do.
Oh
Man.
Now, when you arrive here, you smell something stinky.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky?
Sulfur?
No.
Yeah, what is it?
It,
Like, what
it
kind of bad
smells like
smell?
those of you who've had certain high school experiences. It smells like a stink bomb, deliberately made. You also see like random like bits of metal and broken wood, like just sort of like dispersed around here, as if though they've fallen out of something. In the Red Night, they take on almost a mischievous aura. You feel as if though they have fallen just as they have for a reason. But yeah, you imagine that this might make it hard to, I don't know, attend a formal ritual on an island. If you saw this, you might be like, fuck that. That looks nasty.
I see. So shall we?
Yeah, let's get into
Easy, my darling, if you do not mind.
Probably
She like
slight
gesticulates. She like gesticulates to the door entrance of the cave.
Yeah. And remember, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should be at 8 of 8.
Why not?
8 of 8. 8 of 8 is our new max, and I assure you, you are not going to get another opportunity to heal mask in this game. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the like if you'd like to save your progress, now is the time. Warning.
Yeah,
right. You can't go back.
Yeah, you will not be able to return to this point. Yeah.
Hey guys, we made it this far. Let's do this.
Yeah. You guys enter the caves.
All right, let's do this. Leroy.
Drink.
Leroy.
Drink.
Drink.
Indeed, yes, yes.
God, that's an old reference.
Let it pass.
Would you-
But you know.
I bet you like.
check out.
Guys,
I bet you like.
we gotta stop. It was 20 years ago.
I bet you like 60% of people that watch Twitch probably don't get that joke anyway.
Oh my god, stop. We're not that old. I'm not ancient. Please, not making me feel.
Dang, the zoomer pulled the "you're old" card. Truly crippling. It's super effective.
Pat, I want you to know the first time I watched that video, it was like 7 years old.
Yeah, that reminds me of like all those first YouTube videos, and then like,
Whoa.
oh wait, this was a popular video in 2006, and it's like 2011. When you watching it,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
I was
oh my
like,
God,
this was like
9
2015.
years ago,
the first time I watched-
watch something that was 6 years ago.
You approach the interior of the cave. It's
Alright,
snakes.
we do approach the cave park.
It's snakes and
Oh.
wines. You come into the chamber where you saw Mauti
Mauti.
have the shootout, and you sense that there is something moving deep in the red tinged waves, and beyond you see people frozen. You see Herbert, the tour guide, frozen.
Yep.
You see
Herb.
some
no.
few others. You also see stepping forward Akeem Godoy, hands behind his back, smiling. He says,
shoot him immediately.
"Good evening."
Yeah, can we shoot him immediately, please?
That's in character.
Listen, don't let him even say a word. How
Yeah,
about just,
no,
like,
yeah.
end with
You could absolutely eradicate him when you say that. He says, "Walter, I believe I will have to have words about you about the terms of your employment here."
that? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that nobody's going to be really employed here after whatever's happening right now.
Wait, are
I
the
mean-
stats any different? Red Knight?
The Barrett is a spiritual weapon. It is a spiritual weapon of loathing, and you feel as if though it gives one 2 extra loathing to disperse.
Okay.
You can, yeah, but if you want to just like shoot this man in the chest, you can do that.
I gotta say, Mr. Godoy, I wasn't expecting you to shoot your own employees in the back.
He says, "Whatever do you?" And then like his chest sort of like explodes in confetti, and he like does a Team Rocket tumble back here, and then he splats against this wall, and then he sort of like sinks into the waves, and there's a bit of like a red pool, and then you see something crinkle and crinkle up from below, almost a snake-like skin, and then there is much more movement in the waters.
Another fucking lizard person.
Yeah,
anyone
you ready
really
for his?
surprised?
That wasn't even his final form, guys.
Fuck this island.
Okay, I mean,
Get
I'd like
real tired of
to
cleaning up
this
your
giant
shit.
pool. Am I
Yeah.
allowed to leave in any other direction?
You can go in any direction you want.
Okay, but like, do I have time to get around? Like, where's the ritual supposed to happen?
Where is
In
the snake that
Here,
we're
here,
talking
here to
about?
the north.
Okay, are there like features of the ritual that I can see that I don't see on the map? Like, is there
Can
shit
I
I
just
can
do this?
smash?
Like,
The wall in this northern room, it contains the runes, and you like read them back, and that opens or closes it.
Oh, so
Can I
that's
just
it?
move this
That's
far
all you
out?
have to
Like-
do?
That's all you have to do to reverse it, if it's broken.
But we don't want it to be broken in the
No,
first
but I thought he
place.
said to prepare for the ritual. Like, is there anything we see that indicates preparation here?
Yeah, I mean, if you walk into, like not this room, this isn't the ritual room, but, like, if you walk into the room that is the ritual room, yeah, you see that, there's some people gathered here.
Like, people who are awake
Oh,
now?
you're moving up. I'll
No,
stay in front.
I will use the generic sci-fi, people set to show you them, but they're not waking. I'll put little red dots on them. They seem to be stood in a certain pattern around the room, and there is stuff like strewed across the floor. In particular, some of the moss. You think? It's overall a weird display, but some of it you feel looks different in the Red Knight than it would in the real. You hear a shout coming from elsewhere in the caves.
Oh.
Don't get too
Which
close. It's Miko. She's poking her head out of this doorway. She's waking. That's Mauti's friend. You haven't seen her in quite some time. You last saw her disappear into the cave with some supplies.
It's been like
Wait.
2 days.
In case you're me, who's this character again?
The person who you met, who was with Mauti.
Yeah, who had
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flag on her lapel or whatever.
Yeah, she's Swedish or Swiss.
Estonian.
Yeah,
that's
one of
Estonian.
See,
didn't
well,
say
it's
it's
okay.
like-
You guys remember
Estonia
way
is
more
nowhere near Sweden, but
It's closer to Sweden than Switzerland.
I guess.
The point is,
I mean, it is
No,
actually
wait.
just across the Baltic.
What do you mean?
she sort of like points to the room, and you realize that the room has a weird glow to it. But it's actually because it's fading. And as it fades, it's no longer red anymore. More like
Oh shit!
sharp. Cutting.
Oh my.
You're not quite sure how to describe it, but
What?
the door begins to take on a multi-chromatic hue of every emotion, every feel that there is to feel. And as it does, as it glows, a rainbow glow, you feel as if though these are shaking. And she says, listen, Mauti and I, we're just going to, we're gonna ride this out. We just need to stop Damien from getting in here, okay? If he doesn't get in there, he can't break it down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds like a bad
What
plan.
about the snake? It's already in there.
She's like, wait, what do you mean there's a snake already in there?
We just shot.
Hakim Godoy.
No, yeah. There's a snake like literally behind you. I think.
Like, what is this? What?
She's yes, that's a skin. That's like this the peeled skin that came off Hakim.
Yeah. Where'd the snake go?
Somewhere in the waters. The waters are shifting. Something's coming out of the waters. Where is everyone when that happens?
I've been right where I am.
I'm where I am.
Yeah.
Same.
All right, you see something coming out of the waters. They're large, spread, and you actually realize these are statues. They break the waves. And you feel somewhat overwhelmed by their presence. You feel when you gaze upon their face as if though you see a face that has not been gazed upon in an aeon. You feel that you know it though. You know these people. They're people close to you. Someone who you knew, who you loved, who you hated, who you despised, who you admired, who you loathed.
Gigi mutters in her head as she experiences
Is that the Pillar Man? Awaken my masters. What is happening?
Yeah, so,
Amazing.
yeah, Miko says, oh no, this isn't good. This shouldn't be this powerful. It's just an alignment of the spheres.
Impossible.
Miko says, alright, listen. We just need to... Where is Mauti? And you hear, like, some rat-a-tat-tat as Mauti, sort of, like, comes back, from this doorway, Izzy, and he shouts, we're about to have friends! And, yes, the waters do finally part.
Lovely.
And up along the base of these statues crawl slizzards. Terrible, slithering slizzards.
Oh.
Sorry, we can never tell this story. I can't believe the villain is actual lizard people. This is like the hackiest conspiracy.
Oh yeah.
The lizard people literally show up, and Madeline's like, "Come on, it can't be lizard people."
No, that's Gigi saying that in character.
Gigi's like, why is the plot to my life so weird? Hello.
I blame Gunther for some reason. I feel like all those years on the internet, Gunther's somehow.
Gunther's just like, I knew it.
Oh yeah, no, Gunther 100 like I called it. But yeah, it's time to 1000% square up. I'm gonna create the rolling zone in like the northwest of this map, just so that we can have the zone which is made to roll.
Fight these guys.
All right, I am ready to bash some heads in, and
Oh yeah,
I
also
have
it's
so
10:35.
many
Would you like to go on break?
Yeah, I always miss
While
the
you
call.
while you make this, would you make
Yeah.
this? Would you like to go on break?
Let's 10-minute break because I really
Yeah,
have to
it's a 10-minute break. I'll put up the thing at some
Okay.
point.
You guys-
10:45 is when we're back.
We're breaking.
Holy smokes, it is.
BAB.
All right, until next time, who's going to win this battle? That's it. Place your bets, chat. Who will die first? That's what I'm curious about. The thrill of the hunt. So yeah, we shot the guy, boss stage 2. I guess that means, yeah, we have the mob fight. And then maybe we go some puzzle, and then we have another mob fight. Or we have the mob fight, then the boss fight, and then the final floor fight.
Find out this time on
Red Knight. The finale. Welcome to the finale for Red Knights. We have here Zach Zarina. I don't know why I just started saying all the names. We have Zarina. We have Geraldine or Gigi. We have Gunther. And we have Isi. And of course, the hero of our story, Walter Inosa. With his trusty mop. His mop, which glows in pure vigilance. Since I'm the only one here, I can hype myself up to the whole audience, for the whole world. There's nothing anyone can say about it. Well, except Lee. But oh wait a minute, Lee's gone. Haha! Take that, internet. Yeah, but it is break time, so watch out. Walter's about to save the day, guys. And if it's not Walter, then it'll probably be Walter's sidekicks. All four of them. All right. right. Oh wait, no one's here. I came back too early. 4:45. Alright, see you guys in like 4 minutes.
Yes, I do put ice cubes in my wine. Thank you for asking.
Watered wine was the hallmark of civilization for the Greeks and Romans, and many ancient cultures.
That's fair. Fair point. Fair point.
Of course, this is mostly because they couldn't really drink water, so they just all drank watered wine, including the children.
Yeah.
Cole, you muted.
Cole, you're muted.
Cool. If you're talking, we're not ignoring you. Oh, right. I was gonna find my black makeup. Forgive my my sweat.
everybody.
Hands.
Hey.
It's back.
Hey.
Hey.
Cole's back.
Yeah, I had myself muted on purpose.
Oh.
I was waiting till we were officially gonna get into this.
Oh yeah. Well, they aggress, so they're gonna roll first.
All right, everybody, we're back. Konnichiwa, Redo Natsu, yokoso. Kono yasedina boken no saigo no shokan ni tozatsu shamashita.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Welcome, everybody. It's on.
Amazing. We love to hear it, folks.
Yup.
I just got anime introed. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we really need to make an anime intro. Uranium Fever, Season 2.
Oh my god, totally.
Ooh, look at those hot rolls.
Alright, so yeah, that's that they rolled. It's now you guys and Miko and Mauty's rolls.
All right, I'm gonna roll my base and then I'll roll the +2 for.
Oh, well, alright.
Mauty seems very good at fighting things.
Hell yeah.
Don't have any fighting.
It's okay, Madeline. That's why you have two teammates who can fight. Nothing else.
Oh wow.
Oops.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, if anybody doesn't know where we are, we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll go grab those dice for you, Pat.
So we're fighting, huh?
Y'all fight.
Man.
Yeah, we are fighting.
Wait, one of those was an extra.
I
There
got
are a couple skills I want to double check with you, Lee, because I want to just be sure I'm using these.
Mm-hmm.
But if we, then I'll wait. Because guys, if I'm reading Shield right, every level grants an automatic defense success. So that means I get a defense success for
Yes.
every level I have, right?
Yes.
Every level
Every
of
level of
shield.
shield, that's very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it'll be for shield. Yeah, every level grants an automatic defense success. Defining task equivalent to the roll 5. Yeah. So if we are, what level are we now?
Yes.
This game doesn't have levels for people, and it's levels of shield. It's the amount of shield that you have. It has nothing to do with your personal growth.
Ah, I see. So I have one shield, so I guess I get an automatic success towards. So let me just.
I'm gonna do a reroll because I can do that. Oh, I got one success, Pog.
All right, Lee. I'm gonna mark my auto success that I'm using with like thing.
I'm pretty sure you have shield too, Serena.
I do. That's why I put a 5 up there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll put like the auto shield. I can't mark it. I'm gonna put an icon.
Okay.
Haley, what kind of creatures do these like? What kind of
You can put an
emotions do they give off?
Amazing.
These are the ones that don't quite give off any emotion, although you feel that the strength of your emotions could combat this.
Oh. Well, alright then. I've got some pretty strong.
Can I just throw some?
Hold on.
Can
So you guys roll, they roll,
There's
you
the
roll,
aggressors,
they
but
allocate, you allocate.
first.
Yeah, but like I want to throw some ecstasy on Walter's day.
You can,
Yes, please.
but yeah, that stuff will happen during.
I'll take boost from rage and.
I thought that happens during the rolling phase.
No allocation.
Okay.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah, it's allocation.
I thought the same way as Rainbow. I thought it was the other way. But that's fine. All right. 0.
Hi. And,
Of course they did. Because they can plead mask freely. But I bet this isn't our last fight of the night.
the city rolls one of their ones. This. Somebody else.
Who can I boost?
This.
Does anyone need a boost from Vigilance?
We'll figure this out.
Alright, so.
Fair enough.
Here's how it goes. Here's how your enemies allocate. 3 on Izzy, 3 on
Wow,
Naughty,
sucks.
3 on Walter, 2 on Zarina, 2 on Gigi, 2 on Miko, and 2 on Gunther, and a single defense on their weakest Slizzard. That is their allocation.
Oh, we're still doing the offense and defense simultaneously. Okay.
No, they did
Yes.
they allocate offense. Yeah, but yeah, you do your offense and defense simultaneously. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go and double defend myself.
Why are we even defending ourselves? People with the most, you know, cards on the table win, as it were.
I mean, I'll put this one to attack. So like, can I like deflect this one, Lee? This one here.
This one?
I have one point of reflector.
Ooh. Yeah.
So can I take this one right
Do
here
we have enough to out?
Right
and
here?
like yeet it back at
That's the
this guy?
question.
No.
They have 16. We have 14. If Ray
It's kinda hard to tell
Zarina is
which-
able to reflect, it makes it 15-15. We tie.
Wait, but you guys have 2 defensives.
But
says
yeah,
you
it depends. It depends on how we allocate it.
Right. One of mine's a
And
force defense though. so-
Whose mask is up? So yeah, I'm gonna throw ecstasy on all of Walter's dice.
All right, cool. I guess I'll throw them all in. Is that what we want to do?
Like, so
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we
was
could
trying to
probably
go for
I don't know.
simultaneous defense offense. So
So, can I bump anybody's successes up?
yeah, you can bump my 4 if you want. I have.
I already did
I
that.
will-
Nose. You don't need
Okay.
to.
Well, can you bump someone that I can't?
No,
Okay.
unless Miko and Mauti have emotions we don't know about. Also, which die are their die? I know there's
Ecstasy.
also purple.
Mauti is ecstasy. Miko is grief. Yeah, sorry, they're also purple. I hid them up here behind them so that they wouldn't be too much of
Yeah.
a problem.
Where's the color wheel again? Can rage augment grief?
Oh, I can augment grief.
Oh, you can.
Okay.
Amazement.
Yeah.
Well, if you can augment her force, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can do
do
that.
Do it.
So I
look,
can
where's
augment
Selena?
vigilance and loathing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vigilance and Loathing are what you can augment.
Walter, do you have anything on the table that that can be augmented?
I think all 3 of these 4s of his are counting on your rage.
Oh,
I thought that. I mean,
I already
yeah,
did that.
I offered ecstasy too.
I got a
but it
boost
doesn't
from
matter.
Zarina. I thought. Like,
It doesn't matter.
It's fine.
It's important.
Is there anybody that
It's
has?
fine.
Gunther has
I
a
don't
4.
think-
I can augment loathing, right?
I gave Gunther that 4. Gunther hasn't rolled.
He's not loathing though. He's amazement
Oh.
right now.
Wait, Lee, has Gunther rolled?
Fuck, never
No,
mind.
I'll roll for him.
All right.
By
I
which
think
I
he
mean
Like,
didn't
yes.
die,
could've just
though,
rolled
but-
too.
Oh yeah, we should definitely have Gunther roll. The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Right,
you can
and a
you can
four. I
augment
might push
his 4 there. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
let me
He has
pop-
amazement. So
Oh, he's got amazement.
none of us are on grief, are we? Can Miko augment?
Okay, Miko is on grief.
Yeah.
All right.
That,
So
that's, she
Miko
can
can augment
boost
that.
his amazement though.
Yeah, she can. She'll boost him.
Good.
All right.
Bam.
So now we have 2 more cards on the table. So I say
I
all
can't.
in.
There's too many purple dice. I can't tell which are which.
I know. Wait. Where's wait?
You can just change your color in the roll 20 Lee.
I know that I can, but like doing it for all of them individually would have been like not great, and
Yeah.
I can't go back on it. Like,
How about we just remember that these two...
Well, it's
Oh,
like
wait.
these two and these ones back here and these ones
Hey,
back
hold
here.
up, Lee. I think all of these right here are Mounties, and you should just give all those purple to Mountie.
Amazing.
No, these are the offensive against Mountie right here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
So like,
Okay.
sorry.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be sly. I was trying to trick Lee into
No, I
giving
got you.
Mountie up.
Alright, here's how it is. Here's how it is.
you guys aren't defending yourselves like almost at all. Jeez. Okay, sure.
No,
gave
if
a
we
defense to everybody.
defend ourselves, then we lose.
I gave. Wait, should I really not defend you guys?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
up
mean,
to you.
I
don't know.
think that's stupid to defend ourselves.
We need to win first. Like,
but
I don't want to know what happens if we lose here.
Well, this
Mountie
5 is
will
only
We
for
need to
defense.
win.
I can't use this 5 for anything besides
Yeah,
defense.
I-
So
I can only use the 6 for defense too. So.
The ones
Sorry if
behind
you guys
them are also
died.
to-
Wait,
Oh wait,
Actually, the ones
Gunther
behind them.
can pop some of Nico's scores up, right? Gunther can.
I mean,
They-
so
I
could.
can already do that. We
Yeah, so could.
So they're on the
Dominic,
table.
We already had this
see, I
discussion.
think you already did though. Yeah.
And
Alright, so
maybe
those are
we can do it. I
easy.
don't know how to like. I can't physically modify those in any way.
Who am I defending? I got a defense die. Who wants?
Don't defend me. If anybody needs to fall on a petard, it's me.
I'm like, we all have the same amount of mass, so this is nice.
All right.
And are we
Well, you
using
guys have
4 as
2
well?
coming
or-
to you, so I'll hold on to mine because I got 3 coming.
Cool. So I guess that's how we finish it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Did we do it?
The cave lights up with the crackle of gunfire, slashing, and bullshittery. Rocks crack. The statues stay still, and you dash around in the water, almost seeming to support you like your Jesus, because you can seem to walk on it now, having grown hyper-tense after the lizards and the
Nice.
statues emerged.
Oh.
It is a bloodbath, and
Does
bits of
that mean
slizzard
Jesus
are
was a part of
splashed
it?
all around. Bam! That slizzard gone. This slizzard. You guys win the day, although it is not without losses. I will go through here now and process. That slizzard gone. This lizard
Wait,
up at 1.
they're not obliterated, are they? I kind of want to eat some.
I
Oh,
really don't think this is good for us to eat.
Yeah, this is like this is
Can
some like
I mean, you-
to take the mask.
You could maybe. Let me just. Okay, so this one has 3 against it, and there's 3 here, so it dies. No, this is up at 1, because it had a defense. Meanwhile, let's see how our team did. Izzy, how many did you have defending you? None.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagine thinking I'd
All right, you
accept
get slammed for
defense.
3. Mouty gets hit for 3. Walter, you have 1 in your defense, 3 against you, so that comes through the tube, slapping you. Zarina, you equaled out. Gigi, are you taking 2 damage?
Yeah, and wait, how did Serena equal out? I thought she had 2 against her and 1 defense.
I had reflector as well.
Yeah,
So I
reflect-
sent 1 bast. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to
Yeah.
spend a mass to do that, though, right?
I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I take damage, but I also got more damage out. So.
But she also gave us an advantage when it came to the dice roll. So
Wait, 8 minus 2 is not 7.
I was trying to handle 2 hat persons at once. I'm sorry.
We should help him out.
That
All right. They even out. They even out. Gunther and Miko even out. The Slytherins have been beaten back. If you guys want to consume them or give them a Layak lick, you can. There's 3 bodies. The other 3 resubmerge, battered and
Alright.
bruised, and forced to withdraw.
Yeah, in a slick motion, like I'm slurping that mask. I'm taking.
No.
Give me a mask.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You
Are
go
you using
for it.
Layak on it? Basically, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm using Layak to gain a mask. Gain a mask?
I kind of want to do that too, but I'm gonna let you do it first to see what happens.
Yeah, I
there.
would not eat that. GT says in character, I really don't think those things have been anywhere we want to go or eat.
Afraid of a
That
little
is
lizard.
fair,
though.
but we've gone this far.
Potion.
I'll lick it. I'll be the experimenter. Sure. Let's do this.
All right. I mean, does it do anything if we
That'd
lick
be
them?
kind of with
Like
tea
anything
down
bad?
It doesn't seem to
I
have
only
any-
choose to put my tongue on things
tastes
that
it tastes
I
vanilla,
want it
but
on.
you know, otherwise you're fine. You get
Okay,
you get your own mask.
I'll do it too then. Shit. I don't mind being full HP.
All right. Yeah, and you can apply it.
Leak is truly the vampire stat in this game.
So the lizards, yeah, seep away.
There,
There,
actual vampire power.
I know.
there's a flapping of wings. And
Vampire.
you see Hinatea fly into the cave. She
Oh,
perches,
good of you to show up after.
she
we
perches
just
herself on the
defeated-
shoulder and says, "Good, things are as they should be." Mouty's like, "Oh, whoa, wait, Hina's in too." And Hinatea says, "Mouty, you tricked me." And Mouty's like, let's not be so quick to cast aspersions. Hinatea shoots a little laser blast. Mouty dodges it by hopping behind a pillar.
You will pay for your transgressions.
There's a bit of like ashed up wall here, and he's like, "Wow, no, Hina, really, this isn't a problem. Listen, you just need to get back with your other half because this is not a good way to be right now." Hinatea does not seem to be taking that, and is hopping around trying to blast Mouty. Mouty's trying to talk her down.
Serena's
Take
gonna
your
like,
issues,
gonna like step
guys.
in.
Hinatea, what do we need to do? Like, we're at the Ingrid apocalypse here. You can kill Mounty later.
Yeah,
no,
I was gonna say something
He's
similar.
cool. He's been with us. I don't see any reason to, mess with him.
Yeah,
What's your deal?
Hinatea so squawks and says, "Caw! You don't understand. He tricked me to enter my dark half. He said that we were going to change things, but instead, he just muddled me." And Mouty's like, listen. Hinatea, you need to understand something. You weren't yourself at the time. I mean, you're supposed to be together. No, don't try this again. Hinatea shoots more lasers. Mouty dashes and says, I'm really out of persuasive arguments here, guys.
Does anyone have eyes on the guy who's coming here to, like, invert the world? Does anyone care about this anymore?
I do.
I care
But,
very
like,
much about everything that's going on.
According to Miko,
Really.
as long as we don't let them in here, we're chilling, right? So why would we leave the cave entrance?
I mean, I'd really like to know where they are, what kind of weapons they have, whether or not we're about to get fucked. Simple
all
things.
of that makes sense.
I feel like we are without that information and have no way of gaining it. So
Well, I mean, Hinatea could go find out for us if she weren't shooting lasers.
Yeah, I mean, you could try and dig her down, Hinatea, and convince her to scout. Right now
Okay,
she
we're
is hostile. That'll be a disadvantage for everyone who rolls this, but you can go for it.
Well, I'm sure it's fuck helping.
What are we going for?
We're trying to talk Hinatea down by giving her persuasive arguments to shut the fuck up and play nice with the other kids.
I hate
Part
this.
of the
Okay,
team.
out of character. What if Hinatea's right?
Hinatea very well may be right, but it's not right for the time
I'm
being.
not saying that Hinatea is wrong to want to kill Mounty. I'm saying that you shouldn't do it right now. That's
Yeah,
a
right.
very
Like, I
different-
respect a woman's agency to do what she pleases against the man who told her to do something that she didn't want to do. But, let's
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
that for when the world's not ending.
All right, back in character. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm keeping an eye on. I'm keeping an eye on that snake skin or whatever's over here.
I get 2 successes to basically tell her, look, I respect what you're doing here, and you have all the right you want to fuck around with Mouty, but the greater things at work here than your disdain for your sibling who you were forced to murder yourself with. It sounds terrible, but please, let's work
Hinatea's
towards the same
response
agenda.
is to say, our agenda isn't the same. Mouty is trying to subvert it.
What is your agenda? God, can we please just fucking talk about this?
Hinetea, you get one success up on Hinetea.
Can't fathom siding with the lizard people.
And the end result is this, Hinetea is like, no, not at all. We want to keep them sealed and maintain the order of the spheres. And, Hinetea sort of moves, gesticulates upwards, and says, well, I'm getting massive feedback on someone's mic.
Yeah, it's cool. I was
Oh, is it me?
trying to say something. Yeah, there's a lot of like background noise for some reason.
Sorry.
It sounds like wind or something. Is there like a fan or?
I think it's my fan.
Okay.
Okay. So, Hinetea goes on to explain that Mauti, while not trying to release what is sealed, is still allowing it to, seep every so often. Hinetea says this is unacceptable. It must be permanently sealed.
And why exactly is that?
Mauti says, friends, over your journeys, surely, you have come to realize that there is a certain strength to what we feel. But there is an even greater potential in the Red Knight. I can see it in you already. You're brimming, so full to burst. There is a careful balance that humanity must strike. The emotion flows into this world and out of it from a font that has been sealed. But if we fill in all the crevices, he sort of trails off, and Hinetea says, like, yes, once we have filled them in, all of what should be will be, and the moon shall glow bright. And Hinetea's laser beam eyes sort of like flicker at that, but she doesn't attack because you've talked her down for the moment. Maori's like, she makes a good point though. Listen, we still have a common enemy. If you want to have this out about what's behind me later, then we can do that. But Damien is going to arrive here very shortly.
Mm-hmm. And why don't we attempt to set some sort of trap for him? I think that would be the best plan of action.
I like it. What do we do?
Hunter, you are the one who has spent your whole life hunting demons. What do you expect me to know?
Well, one thing I know about snakes is they love rodents.
I have been called a narc before, but I'm not a rat.
How's about this? Do you suppose that Mr. Damien has some sort of dominant emotion, one might say?
I believe Damien has given up what he was to become something altogether more muddled. Have you seen whatever he is now?
Yeah, he's a giant snake.
Yes.
Sort of a naga.
In that form, he will be beyond anything that we could consider human, although he could be reasoned with. They do tend to take on a certain unending desire. Perhaps if we could distract him somehow, or entice him, we could lead him away.
I did try to kill him in the real. He seems susceptible to bullets.
In the real? Yes, it is possible to slay these things, but then they'll just find another host. That being said, they don't have time to arrange another body. So, this alignment will be safe. All we need to do is make sure that they don't get here tonight. Anything that can delay them, or distract them.
And would you say the 7 of us here would be able to take this thing down?
Of course, assuming it's we'll ambush it when it comes in.
Wow, this seems like a bad plan. Do we know what Hinari is doing? Does he want the exact opposite thing?
Hinetea says, don't listen to him. And you see a shadow, effervescent, appear on the shoulder, and Hinari says, why, what a wonderful question, Gigi. Allow me to answer it.
Oh my god.
None of the people here have been honest with you about what is behind that door. It seals the ethereal shaft through which the moon drains all of these emotions out of humanity. Why do you think that what you experience normally is so dull compared to the emotions possible in the Red Night? Why do you think people go through their lives wasting away when here, these entities are full of vim? It's quite simple. The moon has been siphoning us.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
So you want to open the passage, the thing that Giant Snake Man wants.
No. He wants to open the passage below. But the passage is already open up. If we could travel to the far side, we could seal it from the moon, and thus prevent them from draining anything more. It would change the world, but it would make it as it should be.
Alright.
Honey, I am what some in technical terms might call a purveyor of bullshit, and that right there sounds like a whole lot of bullshit to me.
And Taya squawks and says, yes, it is, and then, like, attempts to laser beam eye Hinari. He hops off and it hits the head of the statue instead.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna like go look at I don't know, can we tell anything about what it is and what it's doing? Does it just look like pretty rainbows to us?
Yeah, it looks like, based on what you know about the runes, it looks like this is some sort of conduit taking this seeping energy and shooting it up through something beyond this wall.
Does it seem like the seeping energy is coming from our plane or around here?
It seems like it's hard to say. It seems like it's almost like it's collecting from all over. It feels like this is like a nexus, like a ley line, like a focal point, and all over the world it's coming. But you don't know necessarily that it's coming just from this world. And the runes do seem to suggest every so often a pulse from beyond. And that does seem to line up with what Hinatea was saying about completing the seals, because you think that if you change some stuff here, it might prevent anything from coming through from beyond.
Well, let's do that.
And then Hinari says, all right. Shoo, dodging more lasers. I understand. You won't take it from me. But, you people love cats, right?
Oh?
Yeah. Just go to the moon, and I think you'll find someone there who can convince you, and then you can make the decision yourselves to seal it from that side or return.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, if we set up and that side wouldn't be there. Also, does this conduit take people places? Also, what about Damien? Corpse being animated by this guy.
Damien, yes. We must deal with him. Now he's like, yes, that's something we can agree with. And so, yeah, it looks like everyone's in general agreement that you need to deal with Damien. And at just that time, you hear a slithering, slurping sound from the waters. And, it sounds like somebody's coming up. How would you guys stance up?
Right.
I mean, we're about to move to a battle map where positionality is meaningless. Why does it matter?
True.
Well, for the purposes of
I mean, if we did some flanking stuff here, would
I
that
was
give
gonna
us any
say,
bonus
I know
room?
these tunnels really well.
Yeah, you gain advantages.
I think I could probably sneak into them and flank.
Okay, yeah. So you sneak around.
Okay, I guess. That
I
would
mean,
sort of work. I feel like you could just move to the other end of the chamber before it gets here, and that would be equally effective. And
yeah, but I'm not being seen this way, I guess.
Yeah. So Damien arrives, and Hinatea is about to displeasure him when he raises his hands and says, "Wait, wait. Our causes are aligned."
Oh, great. You have a fourth explanation for what's going on here. Let's fucking hear it.
It's simple.
Amazing.
It's simple. I too resent that those beyond. I have found pleasure in my existence, and I resent that you things drain it from my domain. Hinatea, join me. We will seal this passage, and emotion will dwindle in this world. It shall be my treasure. Hinatea seems pleased.
Are you from the moon? Are you a moon person? Or are you from like a third realm that we have to worry about?
No, Damien is from within this place that is sealed and seeping emotion.
Okay, so there's a bottom place where emotion's coming out of, in our world where emotion is maybe coming out of, and then there's the moon where all of the emotion is going to?
Yes.
It's like axis, right? You've got law and order, and then you've got emotion and non-emotion.
Yeah, so
Or
Damien...
sorry, you've got law and order versus chaos, which is, you know, the angels versus the devils. And then you've got non-emotion versus emotion. Sorry, switch.
Yeah, and...
which is the moon versus the core of the earth.
Hinari shoots back saying that if the moon was no longer siphoning emotion, it would not draw so much emotion into this world. And Damien's like, And Hinatea's like, no. It seems that the two sides of Hina are trying to sway Damien. Mauti is just sort of getting in position to ambush him, same with Miko. The Slizzards are like...
That's ambush.
So yeah, you guys could try and talk anybody down. You could just burst the attack. You don't know what side everyone's gonna... Well, you know what side Mauti and Miko are gonna take if you just attack now. You're not sure about...
I thought you were trying to open the portal, not seal it.
Damien's like, yes. Well, there was a slight misunderstanding, but you see, my pawns believed that I was going to open it and give them infinite power, but that was merely a ruse to make them more agreeable.
Are you saying this in front of your pawns?
Oh, don't worry. Their bodies have long since given way to entities of my persuasion.
Yeah, so if you're willing to lie to your pawns, what's stopping you from lying to us?
Oh, true.
Damien's...
That's stopping any of these people from lying.
Yeah.
No,
It's gonna be
trusting any
like...
of these motherfuckers is a mistake.
Let's
Let's
gonna be
kill
like...
everybody in this room.
Alright. There is much too much... Wait, much too English? Wait,
There's far too many bulls engaging in...
There's far too much bullshit going on here that is not of my creation. And I do not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and so she admits it. Ha.
Well then,
So-
Zarina, what do you propose?
I suppose that all of y'all get your facts straight and give me some sort of logical explanation.
Yeah.
Alright, Damien's like, yes, and then claps all four hands, and then Slizzard starts to set up like a deployable whiteboard. And they're like, so as you can see, the emotions go up straight, and then Mauti just sort of like hops out and starts blasting.
Cross the encounter.
Oh, here's a portable whiteboard. This is the entity I must marry. Never mind. Too weird even for me.
No, I respect
That was
it. I respect
clearly
it.
a debate, all intentional.
It was all according to Keikaku.
I was debating Damien. It was
Flawless.
get up late.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I would say,
No,
yeah.
I mean,
for
can
your
someone just
flanking
give
position,
us
you have
a
three
goddamn
advantages.
explanation that makes sense? Whatever.
Wait, what?
I think they're all probably right. It depends on what side we're on.
All four of them basically said, "Yeah, so here's a bunch of information you do not understand in the slightest." And so that's the reason why we gotta do the thing. And we're just like,
Well, you see,
I guess.
the moon takes the emotion is fueled by the moon, and the moon opens a portal.
Yeah,
and these
so at
guys
this
wanna
point-
open the portal with
Madness!
the emotion power portals.
Because
and the
nothing
portal power
makes sense.
emotion portal powers.
Yes.
They will power the emotions with
Because
the portal.
nothing makes sense, I am now going to kill everything because it bothers me.
Let's do this. So,
Really,
very-
kill Damien, and I'm not going to attack him. I mean,
That's fair. You don't have to attack him.
Yeah, of course I don't.
I don't think I want to attack him either, to be honest, because I don't feel like dying, and I also don't think I can beat him. So
I mean, we can go on the defensive. That's fine.
I mean, you could do.
I don't
what
want
you
to attack him because I think his story is just as valid as everyone else's, and maybe even more valid than,
Yeah, why does the villain have the most believable story?
I mean, he's a fucking lizard person.
The villain always has the more reasonable story. That's like the.
Would
Am,
you
am I just
say-
crazy, or is that like just a trend?
Yeah, Cole
But, like,
making a comment on popular media. Damn. Okay, Cole. I see.
Or
I respect
maybe
that.
the villains are onto something. I don't know. Maybe
I respect everything Cole is saying. That said, my character does not want to be taken over by a snake person tonight. So she's gonna fucking attack. Sorry.
If you to clarify,
make a good argument,
if you do
but-
not aggro, if you do not attack Damien or the Slizzards or anybody else, they won't attack you.
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, I chose my defensive stance once, so I'm ready to deflect any blows. Wherever they go.
All right. Well, can I make that into an evading roll by taking away 2 dice? So
No,
one of
you
those
can just dedicate all of your stuff to defense.
Mm.
So basically,
I'm gonna
what
take
I'm
that.
hearing is all the PCs to the side, and Miko and Mauti and the birds engage in a clash.
Well, no. I might want to attack. No, I don't.
I'll defend Malty and the bird, I guess. Or Miko. Miko seems to not have any dice in this.
Yeah. All right. So
Except she's attacking.
no, I'm
you.
not gonna like. So the party
Just
more or less
narratively
stands
do it, yeah, because
aside.
we're not rolling.
The party stands aside. Mauti, Hinatea, Miko, Hinari, Damien, everybody goes at it. None of the side Slizzards survive the ensuing hail of bullets and throwing of discs. It's a pretty brutal display. Damien is bloodied a bit, slashes both Hinatea and Hinari at various points, and Miko. Damien actually manages to push over one of these statues, and it sort of winds up crushing Miko a bit.
Ooh.
Rip.
Oof.
And it comes down
Is
to
this smart? Can I use my
Mauti.
mouth food to save somebody?
It comes down to Mauti on Damien. Mauti whips out a short thrusting spear and just comes up through a weakness in Damien's chitin and bursts out the back of him, just showered in this weird spiritual gore. It sort of floats and kindles a bit, and Mauti sort of looks down at himself, covered it, and says, "Oh, it's been so long. I need..." Sort of staggers over to the shore and says, "I need to rest." And he sort of puts one shoulder up against the wall and falls down. His tattoos glow with a electrical ecstasy, but it fades a bit. Only Hinari and Hinatea remain on the field.
Guys, game theory. What if Damien was the dark form of Mauti? You know how Hinatea has her counterpart?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They're two separate people. Hinate is not any more dominant than Hanari is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if they're that parallel? What if this is the real?
Oh my god!
It could be completely bullshit too. I'm willing to. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, but Hinatea and Hinari sort of square off, and they look at everyone else, and Mauti just says, "Hinari, you must see your mission. It could destroy this world." Hinari says, "Yes, but that is why I must, because I cannot suffer to see it stagnate as it has. We will succeed, or we will be destroyed trying." Mauti sort of makes a resigned grunt. He's too weak to do anything at this point.
So now that the lizard people are dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
like we really no longer need to defend ourselves from them. So I'm just gonna like step in here.
I thought there was a weird like charge to this area. We can just go in and nothing happens to us.
I thought it was like it
does
was
feel
in the
weird.
real.
It almost looks like it's in the real. It feels very strange.
I thought the reason we didn't want to go in there was because we just lose all our magical powers.
You don't lose all of them. You feel your spiritual powers. But here's the thing, Gigi and Walter, in this room, you feel like supercharged. Your heart races. You gaze upon the coursing runes on this wall, and you just feel like it should all be coming into this world. You should be free to have it with you.
So, like,
I don't feel the same.
I have a level 1 Nephilim alignment.
You feel that the just thing, like you feel a conflict within you. It feels like there's justice and there's freedom here, but you feel like it is on some levels unjust what has come to pass.
Wait, so I don't feel different though in here?
You don't feel like it feels like it's almost like you stepped out of a dark room into a bright one, and you feel like somewhat disoriented, but it doesn't. You feel like you have all your powers still.
So is Mauti like dead or just like passed out?
Mauti is very tired. You saw him expend like there's like lots of electrical bullets that flew. He expended a massive amount of energy. Miko, it's hard to say. She's like there's like an icy blue like drifting out of her. She's been crushed by the statue. You're not sure if she's died or not.
I was gonna try and save anybody, but I guess that didn't work.
I'll pull the statue off her and see if she can.
Yeah. Cole and Pat's defensive successes can be used to like get Miko up out from under it. It seems like her mask is fading, and you sort of faint here in the red night. But she does say
she's not dead though. She won't die in the real.
She won't die in the real.
Cool.
All right.
I could just open. I could try to open it. I know how to close it. I could just kind of see.
Indeed.
What happens?
I think this is not the most delicate.
Inatea hops over and says,
"Well, let's make sure the whole
No, don't." And Ari's like, "Yes, you can see. You can close it behind you." And then both of them try and fly in this room, and they go bonk against the edge. And
ain't that a shame?
They KO themselves in the process.
Wow.
Okay. What?
It's just the players in the wall now.
Okay. Well, I gather their bodies.
The options are close it or leave it open, basically.
No. Well, so do we see anything about how it operates with the lower sphere? Like, what about Damien's claim? Can we interrogate that?
Can we get to the moon? Where's the moon elevator?
The moon elevator is past this door, and right now the moon elevator is set. Moon elevator destinations. Moon valid. Here valid. Not valid for whatever the question mark destination is. But you see the energy that is drawn into the world and radiates across it, flowing through people as its conduit. It does, in fact, seem to bear a strong resemblance to whatever is being given off by the lizard people. Several of the most potent pulsing runes are purely like white and gray, purely white gray. Those seem to be where most of the energy being siphoned comes from.
Okay, I think we go to the moon.
I mean, yeah, I agree. But God, I guess we're just doing that. Sure, fuck it, whatever.
Well, see for
I
ourselves.
mean, it sounds cool to me.
I don't want to
wait.
miss out on all this, but I do want to.
Can I try to change the elevator to question mark?
Hold up.
Yes, Cole.
That question mark. Because Gunther is familiar with computers, and I'm like the janitor guy. Do we know how to fix elevators?
I'm sorry, it's not a real elevator.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean, but
mystical
I-
magical
No.
elevator.
I
We're
feel
the
like-
Red Knight. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like the Red Knight. I think there's an argument for saying like the janitor and the like, computer guy
it
do know how to
actually makes
fix
some sense.
the
Alright.
mystical space
When-
elevator.
when-
That
when-
being said, so it looks like the destination is blocked off. You think that there's a ritual, which you guys there's many components to, but you think that you could mimic what it seems like this room was ready to do.
In that case, can I go into my deck and pull out a reverse Uno card and point it at the elevator when it says no, you can't go to that destination?
Amazing.
You don't actually have an Uno deck on you, fortunately.
That was
Unlucky.
unfortunate.
I
Before
forgot my
anything
Uno deck
further-
at home. No, god damn
But
it.
basically,
All days.
you guys open the door, right, and go inside.
Lee, can I just stash
I guess, yeah.
stash the bodies of the 2 unconscious birds somewhere that I don't think Mawati will find them?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I just wanted to do that.
All right, you guys
I
proceed
guess
through
that's
this
not
door.
I just
Wow,
wanted
wait,
to
there really is a
it's
moon
actually-
elevator?
Yeah, you find a great.
Wait, that was just a meme. Wait.
You find a platform that awaits you, and you see that below there is sort of like this energy that's blocked off by this pure sheet of darkness. And you see, though, like every once in a while, there's a little ripple in it. It's faint enough to be like a very dark gray to you, but you feel as if though when that happens, there's this rushing feel. And Gigi and Walter, you really feel like if you could just rip that open, bam! Things should be pretty good, but you see a lot of it flowing up, and in fact, you see like chromatic echoes across all these walls, just sort of flowing up. You feel like you see more of it, though, further up. And if you step into this platform and road, you could find all of it and where it's going.
I suppose there's nowhere else but up. I'm gonna step on the elevator, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys...
what if we have like the elevator go up and then like someone like takes a look at what's under it?
You can peer over
No.
the side and see that there's like that pure sheet of darkness.
Sick.
Yeah, Gunther comes to the finale. When you
Yay.
step on, you feel as if though something somewhere has called it, and it lurches and it begins to ascend.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
he doesn't,
Oh,
but sure.
here we go.
He said Gunther comes to the finale. I said, actually, no, he doesn't. But anyways.
Whoop. Yeah, you guys arrive in a shaft that is going up and up and up and out of the rock and beyond and somewhere else, and you feel yourselves heartened, rising, surrounded by a shaft of light, energy. The clouds part. You see shackled angels to either side. They sing. They herald you. The Valkyries. You are ascending. You see also demons raging in the seas. Something that was shackled to Damien's boat is now free. And it is massive. A megalodon. It breaches the waters as you ascend. But you go higher and higher, surrounded by this cornea of light. And you feel heartened.
Oh, wait.
All of your emotions grow stronger. And Walter and Gigi, you feel like this is how you should always feel. And as you ascend higher and higher and higher, you see that great white orb in the sky, now red, meets you. And this beam heads straight for the moon. You're not quite sure when you start going up or down, but things get shifted around and you land sveltly on the moon. When you're here, you don't see any rover or flag. Huh. I wonder if that was real, or all just a dream. You look around and there's sort of an energetic mist surrounding you. You're not quite sure you can see much more than some close-by pockmarked terrain, but out of the mist slides a rather graceful, large, helichromatic figure. It looks like a giant cat. It licks its paw. It goes pss, pss, pss.
Okay.
You feel as if though you stand before a god.
Uh-huh.
Wow, we really got me down today.
Hi, I'm Gigi.
goddamn
Do you
cat.
run the moon?
The cat sort of like licks its paw and says, "Mm-hmm."
Gigi says, "I'd like to speak to the manager of the moon."
Are you
please."
siphoning the energy from the below place / some of the energy from our plane up to here?
Of course.
Why?
Hey, what's up? I'm here too.
She gesticulates around, and you see that moving in the mists playfully are many little creatures like Hina, Hinari, Hitea. They move in almost rhythmic fashion, but they also play and speak and dance. And the cat conveys to you in so many words that this was built as a paradise free from the constant struggle between justice and freedom. Here, neither concept weighs them down. Here, it can escape the cycle, the oblivion and the havens, all of it. But to do so, it requires sustenance. It is not a concept sustaining in and of itself. It must feed, and so it feeds. And, as a side effect, the world below gains these wild emotions. The cat explains this is actually more of a defect in the pipeline than an intended side effect, and that, she would have liked for it all to get fixed a long time ago, but unfortunately it seems that some trickster broke up her took two of her agents and put them together, and for some reason, so
are we going to run into Cat Loki? Is that what's happening here?
So Hinari,
No, Mauti did it.
Yeah, Mauti broke apart.
Okay.
Yeah, so Hinari and Hinatea were sent to two different sides of the world to do, shall we say, basically, they were sent to two different sides of the world to help affect a realignment. But Mauti tricked them into meeting at the pole, into meeting at the equator. When they did so, they merged into one, Hina. Hina became cursed, or one might say blessed, with the knowledge of justice and freedom. And Mauti could then convince Hina to, because Hina was imperfect, unlike Hinari and Hinatea, who are, to the cat's definition, perfect beings. By being made imperfect, Hina could be reasoned with to keep things more or less as they were, because it allowed humanity to exist in this fugue state where they had enough emotion to have meaning in their existence, but not so much that it all sort of, screwed the pooch and allowed beings of justice and freedom to manifest in the real. And that way, only
But-
I was really thinking
This
Muay
place
Thai
is a
was going to be
paradise
more
for justice and freedom. So then, how are Hinari and Hinatea clearly paragons of both?
The cat's like, well, when they're here in the mists, certain aspects of them are suppressed. When they go down to the world, they are activated. They are the way they are for a reason. It allows them to act freely yet reliably on the earth. I made them both good conduits for what I knew they would encounter, because to set one hard rock against another is the thing of dogs. Cats, we prefer a subtler approach.
I really thought Muay Thai was going to have a little more sinister, or have a more sinister angle. I'm kind of relieved he didn't.
No,
Maliki is the good guy. Somehow.
Here's my question for you.
Somehow.
indeed.
If we were to go back down there and pull the plug on your little operation,
Mm-hmm.
how exactly would you take that?
Well, given that I am a god, I suppose I would just crush all of you before you could leave.
Well, good thing we're not doing that.
Yes.
I
And
don't
if we
work
were-
with you. Just throwing that out there.
But consider
I
this.
didn't-
Consider
I
this.
didn't
If you
vote
go
for
down there and you fix this little pipeline situation, you unseal the base, but prevent the Earth from experiencing any of the emotions coming up. Just a straight siphon. You could stay here. I could remold you into beings which never died, never aged, never wanted, yet still knew pleasure. Justice and freedom would become distant concepts, as they were for you before the Red Night, and you would pleasure in whatever emotions you wanted at your whim.
You know what? That actually sounds incredibly fucking boring. Not gonna lie.
Does it?
Yeah,
We
it
have
sounds boring as hell.
different concepts.
Stop messing with
excitement.
our work. that's why it's too big of a change. Screw these gods trying to change the world.
Life's nothing if it's not full of thrill beyond that. New discoveries. Feeling pleasure all the time.
I mean, shit.
Just
Honestly, like Serena's gonna step forward and just like put out her hand and be like, "I think we have a deal."
The cat comes forward and she licks your hand.
Okay.
And she's like, excellent.
I mean, nothing about that sounds wrong. It sounds bad to her.
I knew you were my enemy for a reason.
Good, but remember, the Red Knight is growing thin, and there will not be another chance to do this for about 100 years, after which you probably won't be around. So
I mean, my idea was, I mean, okay, if the option is get cat licks or get god cat licks or just leave, honestly, I kind of want a cat lick, to be honest.
all right, the cat licks you.
Then it is to be Gigi and me against the two of you.
I mean, I was going to say, if we could, you guys want to fight God?
Okay,
I'm
I'd
down
like
fight
to
God.
not fight God. I'd like
Yeah.
to leave the
I'd rather leave.
wanted.
You guys want to
Yeah.
try and take one of God's eyes out, take it to Earth, be like, ha.
Look, if
Let's
that's the
say-
only way we can get coal on our side, I'm considering it.
These are
I mean-
blatantly terrible ideas, and I recommend we don't do. But just think. think about the
thinking.
craziness. How much would we impact the world if we did this?
You know what, Cole? I'm gonna go out and say it.
Oh my god.
Killing God sounds kind of extreme.
Yeah, except for the part where it won't work. I mean, that always predicated on getting an eye out of God. Okay, so is Godcat going to let us leave?
Godcat is, willing to let you leave, although, Godcat does inform you that, it will not be calling the lift back up again unless you succeed in the task that is set before you. So if you want to kill God, this is your chance.
Now's the chance, yeah.
Yep.
See,
seems
I
fair.
feel like if I were to go out with my sniper rifle, or better yet, my cleaver, which actually does about the same amount of damage in this universe.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
does anybody have the who has the Starlight Cleaver? That's a very important question.
I think
Gunther had it
Gunther
last.
still has it, yeah.
To cut out the thing.
Alright, Gunther
Yes.
puts a hand on it and says, wow, guys, I feel like the Starlight Cleaver is thirsty for the blood of gods for some particular
No
reason.
way.
I'm like,
Is this
I feel
really
like
gonna
I don't
be it?
care, Gunther.
Gunther's like,
This is a god of war.
But it thirst.
yeah, alright.
I say, look, little man, you can die if you like.
Yeah, so Gunther evades death, but I mean, yeah, so if you... the question here
Yeah.
is, will you descend or will you attack and dethrone God? Those
I
are-
am down. Honest, I know it's anticlimactic.
what?
Apologies, but Zarina is so down to just become like an immortal creature. So like,
You know what? It's 11:46, and
Also,
I know
like,
this
it's
is not going to last
entertaining.
until 1.
Like, it's not going to be epic. We're going to roll dice. I know that's normally what you do in RPGs, but it normally
I don't mind
But-
dying
Well,
as long as I,
I
live
mean,
the
okay,
life.
this is a lot of meta talk. From Walter's
I'm-
perspective.
Look, Gigi is smiling, like jamming the button for the lift down. That's what's happening in character.
yeah,
Well-
I mean,
well-
Zarina's patiently waiting to go down as well. Like,
Okay, yeah, well, I was going to say Walter kind of, like, why don't we keep the world the way it was? I suppose this is the only way, is it? And he's kind of left pondering, like, is it the only way? To just leave? Is this it? I guess so.
I'm really tempted to punch out Walter, take the goddamn cleaver, and attack God. I'm so tempted. I don't know what I should do.
He sees bloodlust or thrill,
I
or
mean-
desire for thrills.
I want to kill God.
then go for
Wait,
it.
wait. Do we need to hold back easy?
You
You're
can
like,
have fun dying.
We did it.
Like,
I mean, yeah, I'd die.
If your character if this is the ultimate thrill for your character, and your character would want nothing more than the ultimate thrill, then absolutely go ahead.
Fuck! You know what?
Not every
This-
character has to
this is where my
survive.
character ends.
Alright, so you take the Starlight Cleaver from Gunther?
Damn straight I do!
Okay.
This is extreme!
Izzy charges.
Sprinting at the cat. Good. Okay.
The lift begins to
Attack and
ascend,
dethrone
descend. So, who gets off this lift to attack God?
Nope.
I get off
No,
the
attack
lift
and
to attack
dethrone.
God! I'm standing there! Like the
Attack.
Viking warrior, my character.
Okay.
Are
probably
you,
is.
are you doing it, Walter, or not?
Are you
Dang.
Come on. Join me. Together we'll
You know what?
do something. And this cosmic.
This kind of reminds me of the thrill with the tentacle monster.
Yes, it
God?
does. Better.
As much as I like cat licks, this is
Yeah.
time for the cat.
Alright, Walter
Fuck
and Izzy
yeah!
attack and dethrone God. Meanwhile, Serena and Gigi and Gunther all ride the lift away. It is lifting off. It is off the moon. Like
I say to Gigi, tell them about me!
Like
I
they,
really don't think
There's-
I'll tell this story
there's
to
more to
anyone.
being a
It's
janitor.
not, baby. I'll write
To
a
think that I'm going to
story
die
about
in God's
it.
cat's
Yeah.
litter.
I will not
That's all
remember
I ask
you.
for.
all right, pop out these dice. Give me everything you got. This is God. There's don't hold any bars. Don't hold any stops.
What does the cleaver do?
It gives you 2 extra dice, and
Two
it,
extra
as-
dice?
it has a property, doesn't it?
Does
Yeah,
it?
it has 2 obliterate or something like that.
It's annihilate,
Yeah.
I think.
Annihilate. Sorry,
Has
yeah.
to get-
It has
And-
3 annihilate. It has
and
3
that's
annihilate
it.
on it. Sorry.
Yeah. So what happens is you can spend a mass to roll an extra dice per annihilate point. So you can spend 2 mass to roll 2 extra dice.
It has
I'm
3.
2.
I
It
have
has 2
three
annihilate.
mass. Yeah, so
No.
let me do that.
It
All
has,
No.
3 mats.
Eight,
as they're going,
nine,
as they're
and
going down, as they're like going down, right? Like
Mhm.
just as Serena and Gigi are about and Gunther are about to like fade out of view, Serena just looks at the 2 up there and just goes, "Bless your hearts."
all right.
2 stars!
Amazing. So God sees this. Yeah, you spend 2 on this.
Does Bolter come with me? Because we're friends.
Yeah, but Bulltrip is a master of evasion and self-preservation. I don't think you're this good at friends.
He's a coward.
Yeah, and
is the
I
He
problem.
also-
would.
sword.
He's not even here. Bolthro, come and die with us against God.
1, 2,
I don't know, I think Bolt's
4,
too much of a coward to die with us.
5.
I think Gunther, yeah, as a character, is not that.
Oh, look at God's roll. It's equal to 69.
Nice!
You're
Nice!
fucking
Nice!
dead.
Alright.
It's dead!
Here's what happens. Alright, I can't pop out these dice. God has a lot of fucking abilities on account of, being a god. Here's what happens.
Right?
When all is said and done,
2, 3,
10 attack damage, 10 is allocated, is set against you. How do you, I assume you guys give all the emotions you need to make those 4s count.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
rage and vigilance are complementary emotions.
Damn straight we do.
This is so poetic.
I mean, Gunther, you have mask, right?
Walter.
Oh, sorry, Walter. Oh wait, never mind.
Well,
you
I
don't
do have mask. I guess I could
You
turn
don't
my
have
2
annihilate.
into a
You don't have annihilate dice. You
4.
can't put my dice.
Yeah, but if you have
I
it,
could turn my 2 into a 4.
Can I
Oh.
can I spend
Yeah.
1 mask to turn one of these 3s into a 4?
yes,
Or
you
into
may.
a-
Yes, you
Okay,
may.
and I'm assuming that I can get enough. Okay.
You were just gonna like, are you and
It's
Dodge gonna kill each
available.
other?
It's like the dragon were doing a Ponzi scheme instead of like destroying livestock and keep.
I'm like at 1 if I yeah.
Alright, yeah,
I
you
think
can,
I
you
can-
can,
Oh, I forgot to bring out my auto defense die. Here's my auto defense.
Oh shit, yes!
And
alright.
Also,
Technically, it's a
yeah,
5.
yeah.
But yeah.
As you guys ascend, you see Walter with the mop and Izzy with the starlight cleaver just dueling, dancing around God. You see gold and blue beams shooting out of either heterochromatic eye. Because the kitty has heterochromia. Oh, that's cute.
This is living.
Yeah, this is living.
Green!
Yeah,
This is the most interesting
Gunther
thing
leans
I've
over the
done
rim and, like, seeing this happen as there's like, an explosion of light and energy and, like, a mushroom cloud rises from that area. Gunther just goes, now that's pod racing. Now,
I'm just looking at him go.
now, you guys don't
If I'm
know...
able to finish any move, I kind of want to throw my lucky coin like in the air into like the cat. Like paw.
Gunther, you couldn't even use
like
a good
thing.
Star Wars movie to eulogize our sort of friends.
And use my lucky coin. I want to use that lucky coin just in the last moment.
You do.
Be like,
Walter pulls out his stand. Impossible.
for the lucky Neko. Here we go.
You pull it out. Alright, now, that one... Hold on, let me find... Where the fuck is the bestiary for this?
Wait, the God has a bestiary? Oh shit.
No, I'm looking... Okay. So what happens is you
God has
guys...
a beast ray.
You guys wind back up on this shaft, right?
Shit.
You're going back down. You're going back down.
Guys, we had to go for 100%.
Yeah. Wait, Walter, is your character like demon aligned too? Because it would be even funnier if we're like you're demon aligned, my character's angel aligned. We're just duking it out against hell or against God. It's pretty epic. Anyway, sorry.
How can I not find... I cannot find... Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Okay, you know what? I have the card backs. I have the fucking card backs. Angels. A whole choir of angels approaches to herald you. Oh, they actually don't seem like they're here to herald you. They actually seem like they're here to fuck your shit up.
Oh, on the elevator? Is this an elevator level?
This is an elevator level.
Amazing.
The energy around you seems to repulse them because they are all tied to one emotion or another, or at best, like an alchemical emotion. But this is a whole, like, meld of emotions.
Got him.
So, here's a question. So, like, I'm gonna have Gunther roll to, like, evade, but you guys, I feel bad because you're both, like, dickering characters, but I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't know if you guys can think of anything that you think would talk them down.
I mean,
Well, like,
I'd really rather Gunther like make the elevator go faster.
Yeah, Gunther.
Isn't there like
Yeah.
here's
Yeah, I would
the-
say
the-
collective
the-
evasion.
Press the button harder.
Didn't you
Make
just
the
say they're
elevator
being
go
repelled?
faster.
Why do we have to do anything? I'm confused.
Because they're like their attacks are still getting through, but they can't get onto the platform with you.
I see.
But like weaker for like they're like swinging their chains, most of the chains burning off, and then the rest is clattering, sparking across the platform.
What do you even want? We don't even know what they want, so how are we supposed to know whether or not we can reason with them?
Yeah, I think we just have to invade. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a collective evasion right now. He has 2 successes on it.
I'm gonna reroll that. Unlucky. I mean, shit. Might as well spend mask. I'm just gonna make it a 5.
Yes.
All right.
We're doing...
That's 5 successes.
And I can reflect some damage.
Yeah,
too.
you reflect the damage off of it. The platform manages to go faster, and you all escape as clattered bits of broken chain fall all around you. You return to the cave. And
Where are we?
hold on. Let me come here and God, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, this isn't the Red Knight cave. Hold on, sorry.
Wrong cave. Unlucky.
The normal
There we go.
cave.
Yeah, so is there in here? Yeah, so you guys are here, you come back down, the platform reaches the base, and you're here. Gunther
So what?
looks at you pensively.
The cat god asked us to.
Basically to prevent any more of the emotion leaking out into the world.
I can't go through this door.
And then once that's taken care of,
So I'm going to do the exact opposite of that. I'd like to open this up.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one.
Okay, well, you're going to rob our fucking entire world of emotions. Like, we deserve
By the way,
it.
that's not what it asked, right?
Yes, it is. That's what you're doing if you seal this. That is explicitly what the cat god said.
Yeah, so basically, emotion won't come through out into the earth anymore.
Everyone here is
because it's basically like, think of this as a leaky pipe. The fact that Earth has emotion is the product of a leak in a pipe. She wants you to fix her leaky pipe.
I thought she just wanted us to like redirect more of it to her.
That's what she'll be doing, because all the stuff that would be arriving in Earth is instead up to her.
Okay, I thought we had like a fifth option here. All right, well.
Well, there is the option. You could bring out more by unsealing the place below that contains the lizard spirits that possess people. That would probably result in a whole lot more stuff getting out. It didn't seem like it was what God was necessarily asking for, but you can always freeball it.
Huh. If my character's death goes to tell you nothing, other than what I'm about to say, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
I mean, your character's death does tell us nothing. You didn't die for any particular one of these philosophies. You died.
You're right.
You died. You died because there is no greater kill than trying to fight God.
Well, Walter died because he's sick of the gods trying to dictate human life. So there we go.
Yes, Walter was
I died because
that we didn't know about until this moment.
All right, so it's a question of two hats.
And
look, I mean, I'm doing it.
It was a fight worth dying.
Well,
yeah, and I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to stop you from doing it or not.
But I mean,
like, it's such a difficult question, because on the one hand, like, I think she would think that there being no emotion in the world would be really boring for her, but also like being a god sounds pretty fun. So
indeed, what is now? But the question is, what is what's your bond right now with Gigi?
What is it?
I mean, we don't really have a bond. I think
like it's like colleagues or something,
like,
right?
Not very close.
I think we have colleagues. Yeah, that's what I have on my
we're colleagues or comrades. I think it's technically called comrades, but we're basically just colleagues.
I
actually.
I mean, I interpret this as you don't stop me. Like, declared I don't, but my character is doing stuff as this happens. Like,
yeah,
stopping.
Fine.
So I'm doing the Hinari thing. I'd like Earth to get a bigger dose.
All right, yeah. So
here's what I would say.
According to Keikaku, I would have sided with you all along.
Yes.
I should have probably gone with you instead of fighting God. But
So
yeah,
like,
you're doing good.
Now that Damien's dead, right? There's like a big ol' fortune that's just like nobody's got it now, right?
Yeah, he's incredibly wealthy. You don't know what his will looks like, but
yeah. So like,
Damien probably had a will before this guy wore him like a suit.
So
but,
like,
you know,
like,
he's also been a lizard person for a while, meaning nobody really knew what he looked like.
Zarina will like, no, that's not gonna work.
He looked like a man.
Yeah, he looked like the man to other people, I think, before he became a lizard.
I think Zarina's got something there.
Like, so yeah, like Zarina will say
yeah.
this to you. She'll be like, I'll let you do as you please here. On one tiny teensy little condition. Ever so small, I promise.
Oh my god. What is
you just, you know, when we get out of here and, you know, the ribble rab will come around wondering for some explanations, you just let them know that there was a little bit of a unfortunate attack on my own and Mr. Damien's wedding, if you catch my drift.
Amazing.
I feel like there are going to be some follow-up questions, like where is his body? But
we can we can sort that out between us two. I think we're resourceful women.
I mean, you're also gonna need like a minister, a marriage license. Like there are a lot of things here.
You hear someone call from around the corner. I'm actually licensed to officiate weddings. Miko shouts back, "He forged it," and Mauti's like, "A side detail."
It's like, yeah, I think you're exactly the right kind of minister for this wedding.
Look, as long as you could bear witness, I'll let you do what you please.
All right, deal.
All right.
It's a deal.
So like snake people reveal sealed.
I believe we have it.
Snake people remain sealed, but like the leaky pipe becomes a font, and this emotion just gonna ripple out all over Earth.
Oh, I kind of
I thought you were trying to close the door or
snake
something.
people.
So like wherever this font of emotion is seems to be like the realm where they're sealed. They kind of see some of them. You thought they wanted to get out, but it sounded like Damien didn't want to get out. Damien was just like trying to prevent his emotions from leaking because he presumably has similar desires to the cat, which is say fuck off in emotion land. But yeah, I mean, the snakes you encountered attacked you. Sorry, what was the question?
No, that's not really my question. Like, so all of the I thought Earth had its own innate emotions, and both realms were being drained, but literally only the bottom realm is supplying everything.
No. So there is like an amount on Earth. Earth has like a degree of its own, and the profane spirits are sources of them and reflections of them. So things like the angry turtle, like that's emotion is inherent to itself, and it puts emotion out. It radiates emotion into your world. So Earth does have its own, but like there would be slightly less if there wasn't still the leak, and there would be a bit more if you cut off the connection to the moon.
Okay, but is there a way for me to cut off the connection to the moon and give the snake people back their energy?
Yeah, you could double seal. You can double seal, and that would leave Earth to become a self-sustaining circuit.
But we'd still have emotion.
Yes, but there would be more. The Red Knight would almost certainly stop, and there would be more and more people who just kind of were like the pop star was becoming, where they didn't have a dominant emotion at all.
But I mean, it's not ours. It seems kind of unethical to steal it from people who, very clearly did not consent to it being stolen.
Yeah, you also note one of the lines from the diary of the priest was that, where there is none, you will cultivate your own. And so it was. And attached with some of the other things, if he's talking about emotion, it almost seems to you like part of the reason Earth doesn't generate a lot of its own emotions is because of this more or less background radiation. It could take a very, longer than a human lifetime, but you could create a future where the emotions are more genuinely coming from the Earth.
Fuck it, I'm gonna double seal. Bye-bye, Red Knight.
Oh shit. Meanwhile, we jump back to the moon. Alright, here's what happens. There's a massive... Yes. There's a massive shockwave of energy. And what happens? So Izzy, you were at the end of that, you were at so what happens, you guys take -5 or whatever, that leaves Walter standing at 2, and Izzy down. The cat is wounded. Fairly poorly so. And Walter, you stand atop it with your broom. Izzy is on its back, blade plunged in, blood just seeping and scabbing all over her as she has fainted, as she's out of mask. Walter, you look down upon the eyes of an uncaring god. What do you do? You're muted, Cole.
Oh my goodness, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe we're back. I can't, holy smokes, I was not expecting us to return. Oh my goodness, wait, can you repeat that part though? What you were asking me.
Yeah, so...
I'm unconscious on the cat god's back, whoa, with my sword inside. Back,
yeah.
Athens.
You have, after a great and terrible struggle, barely manage to remain standing. The cat is on its last legs. You stand upon its snout, looking down at the eyes of an uncaring god.
Yeah.
What do you
Dang.
do?
I think it's time to take one of those eyes and make this story a legend.
All right, as you like go
For
for the.
humanity.
All right, you go for the gouge, and there is like a pulse across the surface of the moon. A great red-white light emanates off of it as the two shift apart. And Izzy and Walter, you stand in a pure void with the eye of a god. Or rather, Izzy, you like kind of like lie there bloodily. Walter, you stand with the eye of a cat god, and you feel as if though you stand at the precipice between places, a land between worlds, and as an ever-vigilant man, you feel it your duty to find these places and to make sure that they are clean and properly maintained.
Well put.
Your only consistent companions in this venture? Spite and time. Meanwhile,
Damn right. Can
back on
I
Earth.
aid Easy?
Yeah, you wake her up and you two journey together.
Yeah, I look at you and I say, look at that.
Alright, so
The whole world for you to clean and for me to create masses in.
the red night ends. You guys go back into the world, a graft in hand. After a lot of complications, Zarina, you wind up making off with the yacht and a fabulous amount of wealth. You feel as if though like you've brought almost too much ecstasy to your life though, and it causes you to be a slightly worse grifter. But with all the wealth, who needs to grift? You feel that, however, those around you also will grow slightly less excitable. The world begins to grow slightly more muted. Gunther returns to his computing, and Gigi, Mouty says his goodbyes to you. He warns you that he thinks that what you have done might set humanity down a dark path, but he understands that you had your reasons.
He's been around long enough.
Damn.
Clearly the world hasn't changed for the better under his life.
Mouty and Miko sort of like sail off on their catamaran into the sunset, and you feel, as time goes on, would you continue to try and be like a travel writer, or?
Oh, I write the YA version of what happened here and make millions.
Indeed.
Amazing.
You do make millions because yours is
YA version.
Yours is one of the final novels which seems to truly speak to people. For everyone else, it almost seems like you and that pop star are like two of the last remaining producers of really art, who really put their all into it. As things go on,
Well,
society reorders. There is world peace. Nations convalesce into a single united state. It spreads to the stars, but it does not do so with joy or need or desire. It has just one want left, really, and this happens well after you're dead. And the final emotions that were native are drained, and new ones begin to immense. And perhaps their coda can be best described as it just wants to spread. Isn't that so bad? You feel as if though, Gigi, you don't know this. You'll live out your life in a fairly normal Earth, but you do look upon the sky each night and feel as if though you have, in a very real way, changed those stars.
How
Alright.
is this a change star prologue?
Alright.
What?
Alright.
Fuck?
Alright. We
no way.
We outie 500. Thank fuck. Okay.
That's what it took.
You should have hit us with the
Eating
Cowboy
cat.
Bebop quote, Lee.
I mean, I will say.
With more references, one, you
I will say, Gigi, as you get off your yacht, and the people who would have previously been employed to, like, you know, carry the bags are all, like, you know, dead because they became snake people.
Gigi or
Or no, Zarina. Yeah, Zarina. As you arrive, you arrive one day in the Philippines, and you realize that all of the people who were going to carry your bags like turned into snake people and then died, and you feel like you're going to carry that weight as you pick up your own bags. Alright. Okay. We out in 500 here.
And then when I get back, Damien's like annoying ass aunt who wants his fortune.
The ensuing legal battle like lasts for decades.
And then I tell her like, well, I'm fighting for it, and she goes, oh, you're approaching me.
Oh my god. Okay.
The last shitty reference. Who
has to go first?
It's over.
Who has to go first? Nobody? Okay, cool.
I need to pee. I'll be
Pat
right
goes
back.
first. Oh no, Pat goes
Alright,
last.
cool. This is the end of a lot of things. I'm glad we managed to bring it to a close. I know it was not nearly as satisfying as I'm sure we all hoped when it began.
It's fine.
But you know,
What?
yeah. In light of that, give me a
We
favorite.
attacked the throne god. Are you kidding me?
Alright, attacked and dethroned
Are you
God.
kidding me? And Walter got to have his ultimate fate of going back. He saved humanity emotion, I guess, or something. At least the god did suck it up, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Got to keep cleaning. Got to keep going. That was very satisfying.
Alright, and so
But it was-
this format tonight is going to be favorite, least favorite, and like just like an overall like what are your like big feelings for where like the direction you think Red Knight needs to head mechanically? So that was what you liked. You attacked and dethroned God.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's like, I feel like in an ideal multi-part Red Knight campaign, like yeah, this kind of feels like you can either, you know, attack dethrone God. You can either, I kind of like how we kind of split off because people got to kind of see the different elements in which you can kind of play. You can either like side with them and, you know, okay, fine, I'll let you have all the emotion. I'll seal up the pipes, you know, slurp it all up. Or you can try and sabotage it. Like there are still a lot of things you could do even at that point. So like, this from a storytelling like standpoint, like it's, I guess it kind of like fits. From what I was understanding, it kind of fits your vision of Red Knight, where the Red Knight really is full of possibilities, you know? And those possibilities can impact the world. And we came back and like, holy smokes.
Yeah.
I was expecting to change stars.
Yeah, I was not expecting that shit.
You made a phrase I like to say too much, Pat.
Yeah, there's like some like real, like yeah, there are like real consequences going on there. So, we did run into a few NPCs there, like at the end, like in that tunnel area, kind of like, you know, like I guess they were kind of foreshadowing like the emotion drain. It didn't even hit me, but I don't know if that's what your point was, but I kind of liked how it felt like a lot of things were like kind of leading up to like what the situation really was. I was expecting Mouty to like betray us, but maybe that's because I don't know. Maybe we're just way too cynical when we play campaigns and there's a friendly character.
Yeah, no, Mouty was as well.
Actually, pretty sick. Like Mouty was on point, and shame we didn't bring him all the way up because I think he would have fought God with us, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maliki really was the status quo.
Yeah,
He was kind of
hard to get on that elevator. Like he already knows what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
don't even
anyways.
think he could have gotten past the barrier, to be honest. I think he wouldn't have been able to go this.
I think the combats this time around were like really quick, really smooth, which was like uncharacteristic because usually they like that one dice roll takes for goddamn ever. I don't.
Enemy
So maybe
allocates
we got used to it, and maybe it just worked out.
faster because it's less worrisome. You don't have to
Mm.
play the strategy blind.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure why like the earlier ones were so, they felt so long and dragging.
I think we were still figuring shit out, to be
Yeah,
honest.
maybe that's what it was. I still kind of like, I think back to like, as good as the combats were this time around, I don't know what it was. But
the combat this time were better,
offense
or faster.
defense role like just felt so direct and so immediate that I
think we'd learned to play this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking back on it. It's like I'm not sure which one I like.
What's the difference between attacking and defending?
Well, you remember there was like the earlier build of this game had 2 phases, and you would just roll, do the math, roll again, do the math. Like here, you still have, I guess, like the strategic angle, and this time because it was quicker, I think maybe I'm gonna walk back what I said about the old combat, and this was nice. I think maybe having something like that defense die that you get to just hang on to might be useful. I don't know. It kind of took the anxiety, I guess, out of like the defense allocation a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of mixed on how the combat's working out. I'm not sure if I like the old one or the new one, but the new one this time around, I definitely favored it. For some reason, this time around, I felt like it was lots. So, yeah, that was going to be my negative, but the more I thought about it, maybe it's not that big of a negative, and I'm just really unsure of how I feel about it. So, things I'd like to see more of. Yeah, I can't wait for the revamp or the next edits you make or whatever, and revisiting Red Knight, because a lot of cool ideas. I guess if I were to talk about maybe the story, I liked that we finally got to see Damien, that guy, the Snake Boy.
Snake Boy.
We finally got to like confront Godoy. By the way, I don't know what Godoy was going to say after that, but it was very, very satisfying for him to say nothing. There was something weirdly satisfying about that, and I'm glad you let us do it.
Noise.
Like,
Noise that motherfucker.
like why did we didn't even waste time with whatever bullshit lies he might have spewed at us? What kind of bullshit gaslighting he would have been like, oh, we were actually trying to kill you. We were, shut up. And he died. And that was very, like, it sped that whole
Satisfying.
thing. And it felt very satisfying.
Sometimes unimportant villains need to die. They just need to just die.
Yeah, some people want to become all powerful and they get shot in the chest. Some people want to become all powerful and they, sort of marry dead billionaires and make up with their fortune.
I knew you were going to say that.
I was kind of sad that like we never got to see what was up with the snake skin
Got
thing.
him.
It does feel kind of unresolved, but maybe rightfully so. I don't know. Like, what was with the skin thing? Did he survive?
I low-key thought about having him pop up behind Zarina and Gigi at the end there, but I was like, there's no need to bloat this.
You made the right call.
With a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I agree.
You made the right call.
We got the normal ending, guys. We didn't get the good ending.
I mean,
Godoy shows back up.
I mean,
always save a villain for next time.
That was neat. That was neat. So yeah, that was some.
That's
long
like how in Naruto
the
main enemy dies and the main enemy's subordinate takes over for a while.
Pat,
enemy comes
referencing Naruto.
the guy named Kabuto, right?
Fucking weird shit.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. So okay, Madeline, hit me with it, or you can send me a message if you prefer.
All right. So good things. I thought I had something for this. I thought that. Shit. Now I've lost it. I mean, the game that wasn't my good thing. I had something earlier. God, now I really
Sorry.
can't remember it, which is unfortunate. It's fine, but I mean, it was overall like a pretty good, solid session. Reasonably. Oh, the good thing was that I thought it was kind of cool that like it wasn't necessarily evil. Like I thought it was kind of boring. Like just protect the cave from the thing. Like so it was nice to have that inversion, even if there were like 5 different narratives and we didn't really have a good means of distinguishing between them. Like none of the evidence that we learned earlier really had any bearing on the situation, so we didn't have any better perspective on it than we did. Like if we'd been faced with this dilemma the first Red Night. But I mean, that it resolved in a reasonably cool way. But yeah, I also like the whole Jock thing just seemed unnecessary to me. His attack, I guess, added a moment of drama at the cliffhanger like a month ago, but we already knew that Godoy was evil and Jock didn't come back again and didn't kill us, and then like they didn't really try again, so it just seemed like it didn't add anything to like the plot structure even before we got into gun logistics. And then in terms of Red Knight, like I think I mean, we kind of talked about this already, Messenger. Like I think fighting needs to be revamped a bit. I think like there need to be more options for what you can do with fighting and dictating and evading, because making tests that just do the same 3 things over and over isn't very interesting. And like alchemy, you don't always have enough soul stuff for alchemy to apply, because it's also kind of slow changing. Like I didn't have any fighting powers because I didn't have to eat this combination of things. So every single fight I was bored and underprepared. And like didn't have any better weapons. Like this stuff just didn't happen to come my way. And yes, I could get the Starlight Cleaver, but it's additional 1 die. Like sometimes the mechanical distinctions do feel a little like it's smart because it's a simple system, but it is irritating that like pepper spray is the same as a machete, is the same as an assault rifle. Like at a certain point, it does feel kind of absurd.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
creating
cooler spiritual weapons or. Like smoothing those out in the things that we're allowed to have. And maybe making alchemy cheaper or something. It just feels like, I guess it's hard to tell because this was such a short play test. Like it seemed like we were getting more masks, so we could kind of do more interesting things, but we still didn't really get to play around with that system, which to me is kind of the most interesting part of Red Knight that we never actually get to really do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely think there's not really a good reason to have a character who's just arrives in a scenario and finds themselves useless. But I do also need to hold back my like overcomplicating desire. It's a balancing act, but I am imagining a revision of Red Knight that like I think there's a way to synthesize all this. But yeah. This is very
and I mean, it's not that every character has to be good at combat, but when combat is literally only rolling dice and you roll 2 dice, you're like, okay, I'm done. Makes you less invested in the strategy element. And honestly, like right now, the strategy of what numbers you put where is not engaging at all to me. Like I don't like numbers.
That's fair.
Be nice if we could. Yeah, I don't know.
Anything else, Madeline?
No. Okay.
All right.
Night.
Thank you. Good night.
Night.
And Cole, do you have anything else?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Rainbow.
It's great playing with you guys.
Great playing with you too. I like that we had to kill God together. That was nice.
Hell yeah.
My thoughts
Anytime.
on it are so. So my thoughts are so like mixed. Like. So okay, let me start off with like good things. Just straight up good things. I like the setting a lot. Like the whole. I've been kind of like waiting for you to do some like straight up just like modern day stuff, you know? And like, you know, you delivered for sure. Like I loved the setting.
Yeah.
I loved the like the hook and everything, just like the cool island and everything, and like the being able to be from like, you know, different kind of social groups like within made characters and everything. That was really fun. I really liked that. What else did I like? I liked like the NPCs here were all interesting. I didn't find any of them uninteresting, to be honest. Like I wish there was a little bit more chance to interact with them. Because a lot of the interactions happen with like the spirits and stuff, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I I did like them and everything, and like the whole like arc with like the singer girl was interesting, and I'm happy at how it resolved and everything. And overall, I do like the system. Like, as I like the the concepts that it's going for, you know.
Mhm.
I just think it needs to be like tuned to make them work, you know. Because right now it just kind of feels like, I don't know. It kind of just feels stuck between two ideas almost. Like that's
What-
that's what I feel when I play it, right?
What are the two ideas it's stuck between?
Like it feels like you want to give the players like a lot of like strategic options and things, but because the base mechanics are really simple, it doesn't really support that. And so like you just kind of end up with this like with all these like random ass abilities, and like most of them are just not very useful. Or like or not that they're not useful, but they're like, because the mechanic, like because the resource is your health, right? It's like it feels really unnecessary to, oh well, let me use my ability that drains 1 health from me to save myself from taking 1 damage.
I'm
It's like,
honestly really considering making mask a per encounter resource.
maybe I don't know.
That actually makes sense.
Like yeah, just it's like I said, like yeah, like because you try to keep it to like 1 resource system, like 1 type of die, like all this, like making it really simple, right? But then because you have all these like abilities and things, and like and I really love the whole, this is like the highlight of the system for me, the whole like soul grid thing. That's such a cool and unique idea, and like something I've never seen before, so I like that. But like yeah, like it just has that weird dissonance where like it feels like it wants you to play, it feels like it wants to be played in like a really like strategic, like, you know, think through all your moves kind of thing. But then like because the mechanics are so simple, like I said, it's like, well, at the end of the day, basically if I high roll I win, if I low roll I lose. And it's like, that's not very fun. And then at the end of the day, like basically the best strategy, and we found this out over all the sessions, but basically the best strategy is just dump everything into attack all the time. And like, because like if you don't kill them you lose, basically.
No.
So who cares if you take damage, because if you don't kill them you lose. So like so yeah, like I don't know, it feels like, yeah, so like that's like my big point. I think overall though, like the story was interesting, albeit a little hard to follow at points, but it was overall like satisfying, and I had a good time like with the story. But yeah, I just think the mechanics just need like a little fine tuning, and this would have been really fun. Still, overall, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Once again, the little node maps, I like them a lot. I think they're super useful and very easy, simple way to convey like space and kind of I don't want to say distance. I'm not trying, like, it's not distance, it's more like
Positionality, where things are relative to each other.
yeah, and how far they are, you know? Like, you know what, like when we were over at like hospitality or whatever, right? And we were like, oh, like, or we were like down here, right? And you're like, you got 2 or 3 minutes left to get in, like till the red night, and we're like, oh, so we definitely just can't make it to the cave, right? Like, you didn't even have to have you tell us that, right? Like I can see that like this is not a few minutes kind of trek, right? So yeah, I like that. But yeah,
over 10,000 meters.
It's over 9,000.
I can't think of too much else. Like I said, I like the ideas a lot in the system, and it is like a really cool like concept of like yeah, and like the emotion thing is cool. I just think like the dice mechanics and like the resource systems and stuff need to just be like figured out a little bit. But yeah, that's all. I can't think of anything else to say, so I'm gonna stop blabbering.
All right. With that, Pat, hit me with it.
So overall,
Oh fuck! I didn't wear the mask.
What
Whatever.
mask?
you didn't wear the mask.
The mask that I literally got because I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna wear this."
I
for the
know.
It's fine. Whatever. Just hit me with it.
It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, no, I think this was fantastic. This was my second favorite Red Knight episode after the very first. This episode honestly feels to me like what people claim episode 3 of Star Wars feels like, which is to say, oh yeah, my favorite episodes of Star Wars were 4, 5, and then 6. I feel like it kind of rekindled some of the original magic, you know, but like, and then 1, and then 3. You know, I feel like it kind of rekindled some of the magic. Like episode 6, episode 1, episode 2, they don't really cut it, you know, but like it's 5, or it's 4, 5, and then 3 for me. Like the best Star Wars episodes. That's how I feel about this episode. It's just like this rekindled and added a lot of silly drama to all the fun things that I loved about Red Knight originally. I think this was if it took you a month to come up with this as the conclusion, then it was a month well spent, because goddamn, this was an absolutely wonderful episode. The only thing that really drug it down was the hours spent discussing a gun, which I think is entirely on the players. Is entirely on the players. I don't think I can blame you for that.
I mean, I think you should have you should just squashed it earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I could have done was.
I
like,
think
stop
you
that
could
scene.
probably
You
have
could have
been
just
like,
you could have just been
Yeah.
like harsh.
Regardless,
DM
yeah, as harsh DM Lee, all feedback based on
I'm
things I
gonna
can
actually
control.
sta-
We are not resuming that conversation. Holy fuck!
I'm
Yeah,
gonna actually
no,
stand by it
conversation
because
doesn't care.
Pat got the gun. It's all thanks to me, guys. It's all thanks to me.
I fucking hated all of that. Like, my
It was
character
all
literally
thanks to me,
grabbed
and now
the
you
gun,
got the
and
gun,
as soon as
Pat.
she knocked that guy out, and then there was like an entire hour of discussing what happens to the gun that could have absolutely been avoided. That is my negative. I have nothing bad to say about the actual content of the game. The only thing that actually fucked with me was the whole hour spent discussing the gun. Like, that was
I didn't even
worst
realize
part
it
of
was
the
an
entire
hour.
game.
That's what's so funny.
But,
Like I
but,
just was like, no,
this
I'll
was
take the gun
second
and the
best
body since we're arguing about it so much. And I guess it
It
started
was
another fight.
ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It did not.
I was
need
trying to
happen.
fix it. I'm just gonna say that.
I was trying to
I was
fix it.
just like, I'll
Everybody
just do it.
involved was
Fuck
trying
this.
to fix it, but it just became a huge fucking thing. Like, it did
I was
not.
just sitting there in the middle, like that one meme, like of Mike,
I
when Mike
know.
Wazowski, you know, like that one Mike Wazowski meme where he was like looking at the camera, and I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
wait.
like, Lee, that was an appropriate time to step in and be like, yeah, no, the gun is broken. It's no longer
Yeah.
usable. Fuck all of you. You know?
Yeah, but you got the gun, Pat. So it was all good.
Alright,
worked.
fuck off about
Whatever.
the gun. We're never talking about it again, both of you.
Yeah,
Red
we'll
Knight,
never talk-
mechanically
Never
going
talk
forward.
about the gun again.
It's all thanks
Alright.
to me.
Mechanical changes that
No,
like.
it's
I'll
not
take
just you.
all the responsibility.
Right,
Oh,
right,
I contributed to that in a
Right,
way.
It's
I
done. It's done.
personally
It's done.
believe.
It's done. It's done. Mechanics of
Absolutely
Red Knight moving
perfect.
forward.
Yeah, just talk about the
Moving
tension in the game.
I will mute you bitches. Move forward with the mechanics now.
Oh my god, okay. Mechanics of the game, they need work. You know this. They need fixing. But
What?
I don't know what else to say about
What
that.
needs,
like, yes,
like-
everything that Madeline and Rainbow have said about the mechanics of the game is true. The combat system feels kind of boring when you realize that it's just modifying the same things over and over again. And also, the only way to actually win in a combat is to throw everything you have into it and just throw it all into offense. That kind of sucks unless you're a character like my own character, which is to say a very violent person. So maybe reconfigure that so that Mask is revised at the end of every session. Like, yes, you make some valid points. Everybody who has discussed the mechanics of the game has brought up some good points. I loved the references to previous games. The thing with Cole at the end, where Cole kind of steps into a zone where there's spite and time, and I'm like, oh hey, hi, I'm also kind of here, but this is mostly about you. That was a very fun scene. And yeah, no, just like all the references, all the fun stuff that happened was absolutely great. I think, yes, there have been some very valid points about the mechanics of the game that need to be addressed before we actually publish this. You publish this, which is to say. So yeah, good shit all around.
We're down
this
to
was
4
a very
viewers,
fun
so
thing.
I'm just gonna
We've been down to 4 viewers this whole feedback phase.
No, we had. I was watching. We had more
had
at one
6
point.
for a while.
Yeah, we had 6 for a while going into it. Point is, I'm gonna go right into our RPG. We're done.
Yes,
All right.
bye.
See you on the flip, everyone.